What's good, everybody? About to catch this crystal impling, and we get dragon dart tips. Nice. Good nimbins. Let's good lucky cops. Good to see you guys. Gonna enchant this seed. Bingo bongo. I've been practicing CG. I'm still not getting a bunch of kills, but we're practicing. And, like the title says, partner, what the fuck? Where did that come from? Turns out we fucking made it. Took him a while. Ah, it's cool. I am definitely cool with that. It's been wild, and it's kind of weird because like I don't know why I was withdrawing all the salmon. It's kind of weird because like you know RuneScape has been something that helped me get to partner, right? Obviously, like all the raids and stuff have been huge from like Sardako and everyone. Really, like I received like pretty big, pretty consistent raids from like a lot of cool people. Like not to just single Sardako out. So I definitely feel a bit weird because TBC's coming up, and we've already talked about how like I plan on doing TBC and everything. Uh, so I don't want to like just abandon RuneScape, but like I don't have to just abandon it. I can still play it. I can, I'll still be honestly like I I bet I'll still be just side monitoring it a ton. Like, star mining's kind of perfect, and it's just kind of something that's always going to be good to do. Gems for crafting EXP, super AFK. I mean, shit, even just crabbing up my defense up to like 99, like or 98, just way fucking high. Yo, forwards, appreciate that shit. Harv, appreciate that. Chitteru, thank you, thank you, thank you guys on the grats. It's been cool. So like that's the thing, right? Is like RuneScape's been a big part of that, and TBC's coming up, and I don't want to linger because like that was kind of the mistake I made with RuneScape was I kind of pitter pattered along too long. And like even I don't know, I still think about it like ultra hardcore or whatever. I think like, oh wait, maybe I should be like doing that right now or whatever. Like shit, dude, Aya's playing ultra hardcore, like everybody's playing ultra hardcore. Warm Lion Air forward. Is that right? Or was it Warm Air Lion? I feel like I'm getting dyslexic on it now. Yeah, Warm Lion Air. It was good. Ruby going well, going well. Dang, 100 HP. How does that work? 79 sailing? What the shit, dude? Like, does your wife know? Rank 77. That's fucking crazy, dog. How are you even typing to me? You should be sailing right now. That's fucking wild. Rank 77. Quick break? Yeah. Quick little smoke break. Fucking hell, dude. I've seen a little bit of it. I've dubbed it sail agility or ocean agility or sea agility. I feel like sail agility, maybe like sea agility. I feel like sea or sail are the best. What level's my sailing? Big old fat 1. I don't think I even like, dude, I don't even have like any of the low level mats prepped. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's gonna be that big of an issue. But, like for making like my first boat and all that kind of shit, like, all like just the super low level shit, we don't have that. Because you need, okay, it looks like, I think it's some part you need like, yeah, like iron nails, and then you need bronze nails or something. Like, maybe like this bronze helm, bronze bars. Okay, yeah. So like, it wouldn't be that hard, we can just kind of like blast furnace it, but um, yeah, it's just one of those things. I haven't like done anything for it. Not bad. You liked it. Kind of useless though. Do you mean like sailing in general, Ruby? Yeah, I really do appreciate you too. Forwards. Thank you, man. Well, oh, wow, look at this guy's got the pet. So yeah, I've been practicing CG. I'm still just, I don't know. The fight, like, let's see my fucking scoreboard. It's really bad. 69 deaths, 7 completions. Like, I still just am not great on the fight. I can get the fucking prep done most of the time, as long as I just don't like fuck up or get too unlucky. But, just make quick decisions and all that. Yeah, it's definitely progress, right? It's just like, I just wish it were faster progress. That's all, I guess. I don't want to like doom on it too hard. Uh, because like I feel like I get it. It's just like a matter of execution, right? Um, and when it comes to like I don't know, I feel like I deal with the tornadoes pretty good. I think, like, I don't know though, but I feel like I should move like in these L movements. I shouldn't even think of it as like an L. I should just think of it as a diagonal hop. Because what I'm thinking is it's like this and then that, but really it's just this and that, but it's skipping that. So you're just going there. I should maybe do like some more like diagonals. I don't know. Probably not though. Like so far, I think one tip I did see was going like kind of towards the middle and stuff, and like generally what's his nuts has been in the corner. So like I can kind of like dip towards the middle and then like kind of go like around the outside. I also need to fit in DPS during those runs from the tornado. Um yeah, I just need to fit in some DPS there because there'll be a lot of times I get him down to like the last 20%, and it's like, then I just like end up either dying to a mistake or just no more supplies. Which is like something mostly just a lot of mistakes, right? But um yeah, that's pretty much it. Just mistakes or supplies, but supplies are mistakes too. Yeah. Barracuda trials. Ooh, Barracuda. Yeah, that the sailing shit, it seems like a lot and it seems like it's gonna be cool. Um I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna blast it out, I don't think, really. Um it'll be something cool to fit in though. Like to fit into the schedule. Uh but yeah, like, again, just to kind of like touch on it too, it's like TBC is gonna be starting. I don't want to be, and again, I know I should probably just be like chopping wood right now. While we're kind of talking, we're gonna talk for like another minute or so. Um What if we went? Can I go? Oh, no, wrong one. Ah, man. Which one was my? Oh, this one. Right. Okay. Yeah, this um we can hear me, right? So yeah, since we're just kind of like chatting anyway. Um, I'm gonna be doing TBC and everything, right? And I just don't say it. But I feel weird because, RuneScape's been so good to me, the community's been so good to me, all of it. Uh, shit, like we got partnered. Level up completed. It's 80 or sorry, 78 wood cutting boosted right now. All funky. But yeah, I think the best way for me to do it is to just kind of really schedule it out. Like just schedule it out and do AFK stuff like while I'm playing WoW or like whatever else. Chopping wood is like a pretty decent AFK. Uh, like use in Magic, which I don't know. Magic doesn't really have that many, to be honest. Like Magic, like I use them for birdhouse runs, but like whatever. Um, yeah, it'll come down to scheduling. I definitely need to just schedule everything out, and I want to just do it in a way where I'm kind of able to like keep up with both. And the thing about RuneScape, is and even classic WoW, I don't know. They're large time investment games, but you can kind of pick them up and put them down. Especially RuneScape, but like even classic WoW. Yeah, appreciate that shit, Nimbins. Thank you, man. Yeah, Stink, thank you as well. Thank you, dude. So yeah, like right, it's RuneScape, like you said, you guys, congrats on partner. It's like, yeah, RuneScape helped me to get partner and everything. Like beyond all like the awesome raids and everything from all the cool people. Uh so I don't want to just like full on quit RuneScape and like hop to WoW. But there's gonna be a lot of cool shit happening in WoW. A lot of the dudes, Soda Poppins, are you those guys, they're doing like I think they're doing like an ultra hardcore guild. Like I don't know. I haven't paid like that much attention to it, to be honest. I think that's what they're up to. Um Maybe it's like on the TBC PTR or like I don't know. But like I just want to regular like sorry, I want to level a regular tune for TBC as well. But I'm thinking about just kind of like doing that during the pre-patch. So that's the thing, is like scheduling it out as far as when I'm going to start playing WoW and then how we're going to kind of integrate both WoW and RuneScape. Like switch off days or, half and half streams, uh, all that kind of shit. Yeah, I mean like it may not be like the same. I mean shit, dude, someone who stopped a year ago and started back up now, they're sailing, right? Um but it's just just RuneScape has so much to it. It's just a really deep game, and it's also just kind of stagnant. Whereas with like classic WoW, they go through the expansions as opposed to kind of leaving expansions up. Like, they've had the vanilla server up this whole time, and you could have just been playing on that the whole time. And that's kind of my own fault for not just doing that. Because one of my gripes with World of Warcraft, the whole starting over and over again thing, that's really more of a retail thing. How like each patch or expansion, blah blah blah, resets. In classic WoW, it already is like a lot more horizontal. Like you'll use trinkets from low level quests during raids for like tiny DPS increases, and little weird items and shit like that. Early on, shit being like pre-raid bis, or I mean, shit, dude. Black Hand's Breath, a quest item for attuning to Onyxia, I used like all the way to Nax, and I think even like clearing Nax with it. You know, it's just 2% crit, but it's like it's 2% crit. It's hard to beat in a trinket slot. Um, just all that kind of shit. What my point being is that the problem with classic WoW is that they go expansion, 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 and like there's no like stopping point for all the different expansions. The only one is like just the original base game vanilla. And I get that, like, it kind of makes sense, but I feel like people want to just live in these different expansions. And it sucks because like right now, my character from 2019 when like classic WoW came back, now is in Mists of Pandaria. Like, and I didn't copy it over because it was like $35 per character or whatever. And it's like, I don't know. You don't just want to like copy one character and like 35 bucks, like it's just egregious. Like it's like, I don't know, it just felt terrible. And like they eventually moved the price down but didn't say anything, so like nobody knew about it. But yeah, it's just rough. So, and like for RuneScape language, imagine they gave old school RuneScape, but then just progressed it into evolution of combat. That's what happened with classic WoW. Is they gave us classic, but then just progressed it to Cataclysm and then Mop, which is the time where most people in the game quit. Which is for RuneScape people like evolution of combat, which ironically was like around the same time. It was like 2012, 2011, for both of them, for Kata and for uh evolution of combat. Still using Black Hand's Breath on your hunter and axe. See, yeah, exactly, hard. Like that's but like within expansions, the game is horizontal, especially the original trilogy. But honestly, more so vanilla and TBC. Wrath, eh, I don't know. I don't know. Not like so much. Like honestly, like Trial of the Grand Crusader is like, Asmongold says this, and I kind of agree. It's kind of like when retail did start. It was like the beginning of like the systems and the difficulties and the gear and the this and the that, and like just the kind of like, you know, patch to patch sort of progression. Um, you know, in TBC, I was still using Naxxramas gear into tier 5, which is the second tier of TBC. It's kind of complicated to call it tier 5 because vanilla is 1, 2, 3, and then TBC is 4, 5, 6, right? So the second tier, tier 5, I was using tier 3 gear from vanilla. Um, and it was just because of how I mix match my set, because I was using, I believe it was 6 piece, but maybe it was 4 piece. I think it was 6 to get the attack power bonus for my pet, and still using um the Beastmaster blue set from the TBC dungeons to give myself the armor penetration. And the way it worked out, like stat wise and everything, I was still like just as statted, and the contribution of my pet for like that 50 attack power was way more than like the stats that I was like contributing for myself. So it was like, yeah, it was just one of those things where it was like actually still useful to have that gear, but it like wasn't on any lists because it was just all the lists are just kind of assuming, just TBC characters, and that you're not going to like go back and farm Nax. Yeah, so it was 4 piece, 4 piece. That's what it was then. I bet it was like I bet it was like wrist, hands, waist, and ring, and then just the rest Beast Lord or Beast. What was it, Beast Lord or Beast Master? I think it was Beast. So anyway, back to the game a little bit. Point being, and I keep on just kind of like talking in circles with it, but I'm gonna play TBC. We're gonna schedule it out. Especially because like pre-patch starts, I forget when. I would have to like look at the announcement. I think it's like sometime in January. Um, Maybe that's, I don't know. I see. Yeah, I'll have to check when like TBC starts versus when pre-patches. Unless somebody in chat wants to just look it up already for me. I don't feel like googling it right this second. But just the point being is, yeah, we gotta schedule it out. And I'm just talking in circles, but we gotta schedule it out for when we're gonna start and then how we're gonna handle it as far as, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, WoW, half and half streams, uh, all that kind of shit. Pre-patch January 13th. That's a long time from now. Like, to be honest, hmm. Like, do I want to level in pre-patch? Or do I want to be 60 for pre-patch? I kind of want to be 60 for pre-patch. However, yo, unbelievable, dude. This freaking RuneLight thing is so insane. It's faster than actual Twitch.
Congrats, bro. Smile.
With the Prime, dude. Big compliment. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. It's cool. So we're talking about that because like RuneScape's been so good to me, but I do want to play WoW and like TBC's coming out. And there's a bit of like hearing rumblings or whatever of like Zaryu's guild or whatever. I'm sure I could, just ask and be a part of it or whatever and whatever kind of thing. Um, Not that it even really matters, but like, I don't know. I'd be down to check out some Ultra, but I'm really more concerned with like just regular TBC and then like whatever comes of kind of like TBC hardcore with add-on and like, then OnlyFans. But, I'm even then like man, I feel like I'm gonna play. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna like play hardcore TBC with the add-on, and then when the character dies, fuck it. Just keep on playing it without the add-on. Just play it as a normal tune in like my own guild, like viewer guild, friend guild kind of thing, right? Dead hardcore player guild. Because one of the benefits and one of the things I really like about people playing on just the regular PvE server with the add-on is once you die, you're on that same server. Like it's weird when you die on hardcore and it's like, yeah, you can keep your character and transfer it, but like all your friends are still on the other server, on the hardcore server. And like, yeah, I mean like they can transfer their dead tunes too, but it's just it's so like onesie twosie and like people then just kind of like go back to the hardcore thing, go where their friends are and just kind of keep up with that, kind of just chasing that high. um so I think it's nice that hardcore is just going to be on the PvE server with an add-on, and I want to just play normal. I think I think I might just save hardcore for OnlyFans, except for maybe doing like the Ultra Guild stuff that Zaryu and the guys are up to at the moment. Um yeah. Yeah, 170 is faster than 1 to 60 and like the pre-patch or whatever. Um I know that gets said a lot. I would have to actually like see some numbers cuz I don't know if I actually believe that. Cuz like I remember leveling from 60 to 70 um you know, like in 2020 or whatever, and it kind of took a while. Not like a while, but like enough time where, like let's just say like, 1 to 60 I would do in maybe like 5 days kind of on average. Um like 1 to 70 I would do in like 6 days. So like like the 1 to 60 definitely is faster. It's like reduced by 33% or some shit. Um but 60 to 70 is still a bit of a push. Um but you know, I also didn't like level super hardcore, hardcore being like fast. Like I wasn't like speed leveling or anything back in like 2020. No, I know Harv. The like, but that's what I mean. Like, honestly, I don't think C-Dank actually, well, other than like the 20% thing or whatever, but I'm still like time though. Like, something can be like, well, because yeah, okay, yeah, 1 to 60 is 20% less XP required. Yeah, yeah. But like, I don't think like, I think what I'm talking about is how people say, yeah, like how you said a second ago. Yeah, they'll say 1 to 70 is faster than 1 to 60, but I just don't know if that's the case. And that's when I say like math, I mean like the just like the time, like the days played or something like that. Or I don't remember fully. I feel like I don't know. I think 60 to 70, and again, like I wasn't like speed running it or anything, but I feel like, let's say it released on like a Tuesday. I think by like the following Tuesday, I was 6 or 70. Um, so like a week's worth of playing, five 5-ish hours, probably more though, a day. 35 hours, like another day and a half ish. Take 30% off of 5 days. Be like 70. It seems like it's about the same time, maybe just slightly longer, like 5 to 10 hours longer, just by my mental napkin math. TBC talents and abilities. Um, yeah, most of it, like weirdly enough, like well, not even that weirdly, but like a lot of like the good ones at least are like 66 plus, and a lot of the best ones are like level 70 as far as like spells. Because I remember like wanting to, playing my hunter and being like, oh fuck yeah, misdirect, blah 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 is gonna be sick for dungeons or whatever, and it's like unlocks the level 70, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't remember that. Like, you have to wait till pre-patch level. You're meaning drain A. Yeah, I see. I feel yeah. Well, it won't be so bad though, because like it will be faster. The other part is like the questing is a bit better too. Like that's actually, kind of like, which is I think another point in that video that C-Dank made was, the questing is like a bit better. Some of the zones are a bit more fleshed out. Some of them are a bit more streamlined. Uh, you know, things aren't like elite anymore, like almost ever. So there is all that. Like, I think all in all, yeah. Plus, yeah, just the strength of like TBC characters, you could like, if you're leveling like 1 to 60, you can be blasting out dungeons and everything too, like pretty gnarly. Uh Everything's just kind of like better at tanking. Ooh, Crystal Imp, I will take that. What time is it? 8:10. Hey, Rune Scimitar, we'll take that. Yeah, it seems like, just in like my napkin math, like I said, mental math, seems like TBC 1 to 60, or like, sorry, like 1 to 70 would actually, yeah, be like about the same time, maybe a little bit longer, but maybe a little bit shorter, yeah, because of just how much like better the 1 to 60 experience would just be, you know. It's not like it's not like, I don't know. It's better leveling, Some of the, like I said, zones are fleshed out, mud sprocket, all that kind of shit. I think even some of the quests are just like I said, like kind of just more streamlined. Like I think even some of the amounts for some of the quests are like reduced. Instead of having to kill like fucking 20 Dagger Hill fuckers in Westfall, it's like 12 or something, you know. Oh yeah, and getting boosted, dude. Honestly, yeah, fuck yeah, man. Just dude, get boosted. Honestly. Love you, Winky. Dude, can't wait for BlizzCon. I know it's like kind of far away, but that's gonna be a sick one, dude. Also, Kiwi, thank you, dude. I feel I can't believe I missed that. Thank you, Kiwi. Jeez, are we still around? They're nerfing boosting. I don't know if it's pre-patch or not. I really hope they don't. Like, was that like in the announcement or anything, Lynn? Um, that shit's annoying. It's annoying, and it kind of hits close to home, just because like I like to boost, I like to be boosted. I don't know. It's just fun emerging gameplay. Why you gotta fun detected that shit? But whatever. I don't know. I really need to get off my ass and just start putting my opinions in videos and posting that shit, because that's what actually gets the ball rolling, not just like shouting into the void. I don't know. I don't like anti-boost shit. It's more fun to be able to like Harv saying, like you got friends to help boost you. Like, what's the difference between all you guys hanging out in Discord, leveling up like brand new characters from level 1, or all you guys hanging out in Discord and your friend, running 4 of you guys through fucking stockades and SM and Mara and whatever. Like, it's it's supposed, like, at the end of the day, like, it's about like the social interaction stuff. And I understand like that's kind of like best case scenario or whatever, right? Is like, oh, okay, yeah, your friends are boosting you or whatever. But like, I do understand that like a lot of times people are just like buying boosts or whatever else, and it's just like a totally antisocial thing. But like, I feel like it's one of those cases where you can't nerf, like, you just can't nerf that in the name of that. I feel like for different people are playing the PTR. Oh yeah, the PTR's out. I wonder how it's nerfed. Did they go into any detail with that? Is it like, because the way there's several ways that they've done it where they'll make mobs like not slow immune, they'll make shit like really shitty EXP. They'll just do all sorts of weird shit. And it's just so it bugs me, man. It really does. Like, and more than I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I think it bugs me more than it should. But like, holy cow, dude! Just let the players play. Let people have fun. Oh, jeez, it's the Som anti-boosting shit. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's just, dude. Like, honestly, dude. It's actually like, for as much as I've bitch pissed and moaned about CG here and everything, or like any of these different things that I'm just not good at, it's, just because I'm not good at it and I expect to be good at it, because in World of Warcraft, what I do a lot of the times is solo content. So when I get to something where it's like, oh, this is like, a solo content thing, it's like, okay, then like should be right up my alley. And since I'm not like instantly LeBron James, I'm like, oh, well, fuck this, blah, 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 blah. But I don't know, we're getting better and better and stuff. And I don't know, like even Dire Maul took me like a month. Granted, I was like pretty new and all that kind of stuff, but like same thing here. So like, I just gotta like kind of let myself learn a little bit here and there. Um, yeah, that does stink. Long story short, gonna play TBC, gonna schedule it out. Um, won't be starting for probably a long time. But maybe, maybe doing some ultra hardcore stuff for a little bit here and there. Um, but yeah, I don't really know. It's like hardcore to me, like I don't love just the non-permanence of it. Like for an MMO, like I want permanence, and I know like that's such like kind of just like it's permanence. It feels like cliche saying it, but yeah, I mean, like I want to keep my character. It was the whole draw of 2019 was that it was an actual real server and not just like a private server that was gonna get dusted. Oh wow, one hit that. Got a piece of wood over there. Base. Weapon frame, easy peasy. Turn off my prayer. Don't need that grime leafy yet. Drop the pickaxe. Gonna have all the linen here. Didn't move quickly on that one. I'm gonna stand to this side so that I don't walk across the path in case it was like the archer or the mage being able to hit me there. We got a bear. Hopefully we get something else on the other side. Can still use 4 pieces of wood. Get that one up. Okay, so we got the dragon, and we don't want to like walk across that. I'm gonna hit this one real quick just to see. Oh, it is wood. Probably should have not gone here yet, but grab a couple pieces. We should be able to make some shit. Let's do bingo bongo in the Congo. Bingo bongo. Don't have enough to make the attuned. Let's do this real quick. Bunch of paddlefish there. I shouldn't have made the gear, but it's what. Let's kill the bear. Oh, I didn't make a jar, but that's fine. So far my preps have been good, but um I'd say like just my Hun lift fights are still like not the greatest. This tree. Got a lot of fish around, so that's nice. Could get the what's it called off of this? Bowstring. Don't need the mace anymore. Plenty of fish. Got a lot of fish. This has been like one of my best preps ever, to be honest. But you never know. Alright, we got our staff. We're gonna go mage, steel skin, rain. Need to do more damage. Must have been a one. Not a great run there. I need to remember to go towards the middle, I think, for tornadoes. Oh. Eat right there on that one. Ready for the swap. Oh, jeez, I'm not even hit with the right weapon. How long was I not hit for the right weapon? Eat on that. Not doing my best. Well, I'm trying my best, but I'm not doing the best. Oh, walk into him instead of attack him.
Dying
Oh,
on my
that's,
hardcore
yeah.
Ironman. Completed.
That was just bad path. I should have, like, walked up and then back or something. It's just shitty. Fire rune. That's where, like, I'm just not good at the fight. And that's going to come with more practice, too, but, you know, I just wish I were, like, better already at it. Definitely a bit frustrating. That's where I do, like, man, I understand, like, that, I don't know, get better at the game and just, like, do Corrupted Gauntlet and blah, 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 blah. But I really think just, like, as far as, like, time and effort and everything, like, it feels like just doing regular Gauntlet is kind of worth. Like, for all the, you know, for all these 60, like, I could have had 100 KC probably already on regular Gauntlet, you know? I don't know. Like, is the drop rate really that much different and bad or whatever? Like, I suppose, but just like regular Gauntlet's just so much easier. I don't know. But it also is, I don't know, like, it's like dog shit money, just regular Gauntlet. Like, you get like Mithril. But, like, it's really kind of nothing from like the few that I did do. 'Cause I was basically, you know, in my head, I was just like, well, might as well just send the full thing. Dragon there, that's cool. Bunch of mining there. We're actually gonna hit that up. Because I'm definitely being a bit stubborn, I think. Just like, just doing the CG thing. Like, I get that, like, I don't know. Like I said, I get that over time and everything is just kind of like the better thing to do. Uh, but it really does seem odd. I don't know. Not even doesn't seem odd, but it just seems like I could fucking get kills and get this shit done. But I don't know. Really? Dude, that's just so dumb. Kind of made line of sight for that shit. Well, like, I was line of sight, but like, I don't know, it's just like, that was a little bit rough. Like, because I'm usually pretty good about like turning that prayer on for that. Really need a water source. I've been doing wilderness shit too offline, and I even did Calfight Queen and everything offline. Um, trying to get my dragon pick and all that. No luck. Otherwise you guys would definitely know about it. But we'll keep trying for it. I don't even. Yeah. Didn't I have a lot of fish? Okay. Like, didn't I have a lot of fish somewhere? This is not a good prep. We're a minute away and we do not have like our shit set. The last prep was pretty fucking perfect. This prep is not very great. And not enough time to make that potion, but we don't really need it anyway. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Trade late, but we still didn't get hit. We chanced it. Easy peasy. So I'm just, I make just a lot of, like, mistakes, I'm aware of them, which is fine, but, like, still just, like, right there, dude. Like, I don't know why I'm always clicking into the boss. Like, I don't know. I play much better just offline than I do online, and I know that's, like, hope too, but...
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Was that really dude, like if anything that was just like one tick off on the prayer swap. Like I definitely was like slow to get Deadeye on, but like Protect from Missiles was like kinda on. It's just like I said, like that was like a tick late, if anything, I guess. Sucks. Yeah, I'm probably doing like too short of clicks. But like I don't know. In general, I feel like I'm, like clicking to the middle and like trying to click far away. If sometimes the geometry or whatever going on, I feel like I don't, I'm like here, I don't want to like run over the corner shit. I don't know. And then like I'll go along the outside or whatever. Seems like going in and then out and then around the edge. In, out, around is kind of like a way to go, but I don't know. That time I was just slow fucking switching the prayer, I guess. That's, getting fucking caught at low health and just dying to that. I mean low health, 40 health or whatever, but still. Also appreciate it, not easy. Thanks, dog. Yeah, I hear that, but I don't know. Like I see everyone do it. Like I see No Monkey do it. I see fucking Sync. I see like everybody spam click when it comes to like movement. You know, they're definitely like at least a few. You'll see like a few clicks. I don't see anyone really going like click, 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 except for like maybe Wooks. I don't know. I hear what you're saying though. Like I should probably try and stop doing that or whatever. And it's got some interaction shit or whatever. It seems like too. I mean, like I think I see what the walk at the end there or whatever. Um, but it seems like that would happen whether or not I'm doing like a spam or a not. Maybe I'm just not fully gathering what you're saying. Maybe even just with this thing, just try not to have two green squares next to each other, basically. I'll just avoid walking. If I do, end up like this, then go like that. I could go like that, but then change it. I also like, I don't know. I know this is just a thing for everybody, but I don't do any fucking damage. I feel like, I don't know. I get that, like, I don't know. Everybody, I would have to like actually go back and look, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has been doing this with like much lower combat. So it's definitely like not an excuse. Uh, it's definitely just like a complaint where it's like, holy shit, dude. Like, I'm never doing damage against. There's so many zeros. I don't think I do have it. It's one of those things where I feel like it's kind of like expected of me to be able to do it, right? Because like everybody else is doing it, so then I feel bad if I can't do it. One of those mental things. Thinking about getting that herb, kind of. All these. Oh. No way is that fucking unicorn coming through. Come on, tree. Nope. Need one tree and one linen. Uh, yep, there's a tree. Oh, fuck. Love to see it. That's one of the things you need to stand like on the pillar of the light, and I just didn't. Gonna get some fish. Fill up these pots. Get some herbs. Oh, oh, take the paddlefish. Come on. I do need to drop one real quick. Pick that up. This was a pretty good prep. And go Pongo in the Congo. That there, put that there. And we can still fish up a little bit more, just to have some security. Yeah, it was good, Hells. GM. Didn't even need that. I think we did get everything too. These all over. And we'll protect range, cast range, and steel skin. Wish me luck. Wow. Dude, I am so bad. I'm eating just so I don't die. Need to be better. Nope, that was so late. I got chanced right there. I'm running like way too much too. Eating there even though I shouldn't. Nice. Come a long, long way. Come a long, long way. Still dying a lot, still not doing the best movements, all the things, but we're getting some kills. We're getting some KC up in here. Any believers in the chat? One's in the chat if you're a believer. One's in the chat. This is going to be KC number 8? Yeah, completion 8. I guess I could have just read the chat. Any believers? Yo, Overman believes. The believer. Yo, yo, Overman, if I get a fucking seed this time, I'll put your name on a tile like right here. Since you're a believer. Ah, ooh, pretty good though. Rune. A lot of rune. That's a lot of rune. That's a lot of money. We're climbing. We're climbing. We take the GP. I do need to throw a little bit more in my throne of kingdom miscellaneous throw, you know, whatever the fuck miscellanea. Yeah, do that for sure. But 272,000. Not bad. Little fun construction planks, yeah. We had like 5-ish mil from like moon, like honestly moons is really good money if you just put in the effort to getting staves. But the cool thing about CG is like if you do both, then it's like you get your staves from here and you get your fucking orbs from there. And then it's just pure profit instead of like Shopscape. Let's see what happens this time. I'm not gonna do this one. I'm not gonna do CG all night, but like I do want to get a few tries, you know, get better and stuff. Damn, bad click. Get 1 herb, maybe even 2. And get these mines. Extra teleport seeds, definitely nice. Go check where this guy is. There was mining over here, so we didn't even... Wow, there's a lot of mining. Didn't even really have to go out of our way. Good thing there's some wood. spend 15 million making the planks, buying the shit to upgrade, if not 20 mil. Yeah, it gets expensive. I bet you're talking about like maxing though too, right? Because like when I was looking at it, it wasn't like that crazy for like kind of getting things rolling, kind of getting the basics. And like I already have like 81 or something construction banked. Like I'm kind of chilling. Also, I didn't check either of those little spots there. Always does that because I do. Oh, of course. Fine. Okay, nothing in there. At least we have an extra teleport seed because we kind of fucking up time. Nice to get the bowstring out of the way. Yeah, 83, right? You can start to boost for just about everything. I just need to put in the time and do mahogany homes is what I need to do. Another fucking crystal. I didn't make any vials. We're still right here. I should be just like, using that. Why am I not? I feel like I didn't see a lot of fish. There we go. God, all these teleport crystals. And bingo. Got all those. Drop all that. Should be good enough. Just need to not be stupid. Enjoying it. It's like a love-hate thing, honestly. Like it's good, but you know, I wish I were better. I feel like it should be something that's up my alley, but I'm not like fully there yet. Getting better. Yeah. Really want to like be nailing it down and stuff. God damn, how did I actually turn that off? I'm so dumb. Bad clicks. Yeah, I don't know. It's alright. I just, as far as like CG and everything, I don't, and I need to just click better. I don't think I'll ever really, I don't know. I probably will when I get good at it and everything, but it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't think I'll ever really like love it, but I don't know. Gotta just eat to stay safe. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I'm not doing the most damage here, but I'm also using a lot of resources, not doing the best movement. No, 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 no. Dude. Come on now. Be hard pressed to get this one done. Mm. Yeah.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
So that's what I've been doing lately, is getting it to like 20-30%, just dying. Just eating too much because I'm just making too many mistakes during it and stuff. Started loving it at 100 kc. Yeah. I wonder. It's just I don't think I have like I just don't think I have that, like, I don't know. I hate to say like I don't have that in me to do like 100 kc, because like there's just this weird fucking thing on Twitch and everybody where it's like, oh, some people aren't built for RuneScape, some people aren't built for Ironman, blah 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 blah, and all this stuff, and it's just like, get fucking dude, like go touch grass some shit. But like, yeah, it's just like, I don't know, dude. It's like 100 kc of this. It just, I don't know. It doesn't really entice me that much. Like, I'm trying to get better, and like, it's I'm working at it, and I don't think I'm even like being too bitchy or whatever, especially like tonight, but just rough. Um, 72 deaths, 80, or sorry, 8 completions, 72 deaths. I really feel like, you know, imagine if this was just like 80 completions over here, right? Like how much better chances like my shit would have been anyway. But I know overall like you're better off learning like the hard version, get the better drop rate, get better at the game, all that kind of shit. It's just like just thinking like time wise, math wise, like loot per hour kind of thing. Um yeah, I don't know. Like I like CG, it's cool, especially you don't have to like use any of your own shit. But at the same time, because you're not using any of your own shit, you got to spend like 5 minutes gathering it all up and everything. Yo, it's good. Fire poop. Doing I might do some sailing tonight. I don't really know. Um, it seems cool. I have like none of the materials prepped, which doesn't really matter because I don't know. You just go ahead and like get them, kind of do it. It's just like the thought of having to go back and like get all those early materials or whatever seems like it'll be a kind of a pain in the butt, but I mean gathering materials is always just kind of gathering materials, so it doesn't matter if it's like U logs or normal logs. And if anything, the lower level stuff's like easier to gather a lot of the times. And like the ore we can just buy and all that kind of shit. Yeah, I feel like I tried doing that stand. I think he just kind of like walked into the middle when I walked in or whatever. Also, Steiny, man, I'm so sorry. I hope you're still around, dude. Steiny, thank you very much, dude. Mental test, you'll pass. Flying colors. Yeah, I appreciate it. I kind of hate. I don't know. I appreciate the thought, but I kind of I hate to say I hate, but I just dislike the air of it, where it's like, you know, it's a mental test or whatever. It's just like it kind of makes it almost seem like it's, some like real life actual like, like, oh well, you're gonna be like better for this and like a better person or something. It's just like, it's just, you know, it's like doing better in a game. And I know people are, like I said, I get where you're coming from, and I don't think you're even being that crazy with it or anything. But I don't know. It's a problem with the way that I take it, the way that I like read it or whatever. No, yeah, I feel you. I feel you there too, Overman. It's just like, but like people said too, it's like they didn't start loving it or whatever until like 100 kc and stuff, and like I don't know, like I'm assuming you guys mean 100 completions, because if we're only like 20 away from me loving it or whatever, that's kind of rough. But like you guys can see, I mean, I've been sending a bunch like off stream and everything like that. I mean, like 72 times like, 10 minutes or whatever the fuck. Um I do think I should just like do tier 1 or whatever the fuck. Like everybody, not like everybody says, but like the whole idea behind it or whatever, like you should just be able to do the fight. And it's like, you watch like, you watch when people do the T1 fight and they barely like eat any food and you're just like, I don't know. I just feel like I get chipped away even then. Like even if I do a really, really good job of like moving through all the tornadoes. 275, still mostly doing T2. Yeah, like I don't care like either way which one I'm doing, but I only care to do T1 just because it would be so much faster where I'm not actually like, you know, where I don't know, just because it takes so long. And it's like if it's gonna be a death anyway, it's just gonna be a death. I just need to like get good. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's like it's not my favorite activity for sure. I've been sending it a bunch just to try to get better at it. So that, maybe when I am good at it, I'll really like it. Because I understand that's how some things go sometimes. Um, so far, no luck. I'm just not getting good. And it's weird though too, because like, for all you guys that like weren't here for the earlier thing or whatever, like I'm gonna be playing TBC and everything. And like it comes out, I think we were saying pre-patch is January 19th, right? Um yeah, pre-patch January 19th. So um like we're definitely gonna be playing TBC and maybe even like kind of leading up towards the pre-patch. I haven't really decided on that part. If I just want to start playing at pre-patch or a little bit before. And I think I'm just gonna play like regular, maybe mix in a little bit of TBC hardcore when it does come through. But you know, it's just weird to talk about because it's like, RuneScape has been so good for me, and it's, like part of the reason we hit partner here on Twitch. Um, but I am liking the game just overall, so I don't want to just like quit the game. Um, but I also don't want to like miss the boat on World of Warcraft, like stream wise. Plus, I want to play TBC, and it seems like there's going to be some cool stuff going on. And of course, like OnlyFans has been in the mix again, and that'll be at some point, like halfway through TBC. So of course we'll be doing that. Uh, yeah, but it's just weird because it's like I don't want to like leave fucking not leave, but you know what I mean, like slow down playing RuneScape like right, like right now, because then it looks bad. Where it's like, Jay got to CG and then he fucking quit, just like the rest of them. And it's like, I don't know. It's not even like it's not even like that because I got plenty of shit to do, and at the end of the day, I could still just play without Bofa and everything. But again, it's the whole thing of like, oh, CG, it'll it's mental test, it'll make you better, all this kind of stuff where it's almost in the it almost kind of sounds like it's like self-help or like it's some you know therapy, some fucking mental exercise, some like self-betterment, something. It's just like, yeah, I mean it's just a game though. Like I get it, and like I say it's just a game, but like just like any, I always talk about like oneness and how things mirror things in life because everything's a part of life. So of course, different things mirror different things. Like putting in work, being consistent, doing all that kind of shit. Also, I need to like pluck a couple nose hairs because like they're bothering the shit out of me. Um, but yeah, I don't know. It's just I think I don't like it when it comes to this, like with the comparisons, because I'm like not good at it or like don't want to do it or whatever. So then it like comes with the tag of like, oh, well, then you're less than or you're lesser than because you're not doing this piece of content that like makes you a better player, person, thingy. Yeah, I appreciate that too, Overman. Thank you, man. And Captain, thank you, thank you. Just do whatever gets you the most consistent kills, probably T2. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't, when it comes to me dying, it's just being bad and just having to like eat too much and like I don't know, like I definitely make just dumb mistakes where it was like, oh, you know, like oops, moved here, like oops, stood on the tile, you know, like what was that last one? I don't know. 8 tornado hits, 5 tile hits, like what the fuck? I just need like a run pattern for the fucking tile. Like I just need a pattern for the fucking tornadoes. Like so far as I've seen, you know, the whole like, you know, go towards the middle, then like kind of go back out and then like around or whatever. Um I feel like if I'm, you know, I'm standing here, go here, then back out, and then like one of two things. I could either go along here if that's open, but if that isn't open, then I want to get to like here. So I would go like boom, boom, boom. You know, it just depends on like what the pattern out is. Yeah, I mean, and like, and that's the thing too, is like, I'm pretty sure it's like, you know, random-ish with the pattern or whatever. So it's not like, I don't know, I don't think you can just make like a set fucking like set of movements where like it's just going to be perfect every time. You know, like the going towards the middle thing makes sense. Everything kind of collapses towards the middle, then like you kind of go back out. I just run into where, you know, this whole quadrant is fucked. And then I'm like, then I'm just here. I guess you just go back through, or you just go like one tile over and then back down, tile over, back down. I think like that, like that's one thing I've noticed is kind of just like on it, like running in circles, kind of like fucks them up. And you just spin the fucking tornado, but I don't know. I think that's one of my worst things is like move. And the thing is too, man, if I were just more confident in fitting in the DPS, because I just always feel like I'm running and like I'm trying to pay attention to my true tile and shit. Like I'm looking at it. It's just, you know, everything will still be kind of like too close. I don't want to like attack and then be delayed and then not be able to move. Um, all that kind of shit. I'm trying to like keep on moving, but there's so much DPS that I'm losing by not attacking during then. You know, when he's at like 20 or 30% health, oh, I don't know what that is. I think it's like 200 ish or like 250 health or something. It's like that could be, you know, that could be a kill. You know, I just, that's like plenty of times that I could hit him for like 20 to 30 that I'm just not hitting him for. You don't run towards the middle or bother stacking. Yeah, I'm not even like trying to stack and like I'm not trying to like stack and fucking two tile it and all that stuff. Like I am just trying to run. I'm just trying to think of like just clear areas to run, you know, or just like, yeah, I'm just like, I try and just kind of like you're saying, like do big long clicks and everything. Like, um, I'm probably doing it less than I think, but like I feel like I'm trying to do that. Um, but at the same time, those big long clicks, I need to be damaging him during, so I need to like just really be zoned in on that true tile to, you know, see when I'm far away to be able to fit a hit in. And I need to pluck this nose hair before I go crazy. Yeah, I think I don't know. I feel like you maybe linked. Maybe it was you or maybe somebody else. Um, I feel like somebody already linked that one. Like I don't know. Maybe you could watch it, but I feel like that's yeah. I feel like I'm already trying to do that. Is like, no, I'm pretty sure the video is like talking about all the shit I was just saying. Like go towards the middle and then go towards the outside and then go to like corners and at the end of the day, it is such like a random thing that it's like there's general shit you can do, but there's no just like like strict pattern to follow. I feel like. Tonish, we're at like 1 kill today, maybe like 5 runs, and in total we've done like 80 attempts. Phase 3 tornadoes was your sticking point for 50 plus KC. Yeah, I think it's I feel like it's where I take most of my damage and everything. You know what sucks though too, man? It really when it comes down to CG, I just don't want to prep it over and over. You know what I mean? Like I really do get why people kind of dislike like if it were just the boss fight over and over and I could like just pay money or something, like that would be great. You know, kind of like the wilderness bosses. But of course, that's just me being a, wanting it to be easier. That's all. Um, yeah. Naki, I don't know. Like, I think, yeah, I think like we're making good progress, but not not as much as I would want. Not as much as I would want, for sure. Like, I would, I feel like I should be better at this by now. Y'all have to like try that. I mean, I don't the I don't know. It's like it's not like the tornadoes are killing me right now. Like I'm just taking I'm taking too much damage from them, which is causing me to eat too much, and then I'm not attacking during the thing. I feel like I'm just yeah, I don't know, man. I really do feel like I'm just kind of bad at this and it does like it really does make me just like not want to do it. Like that is just the truth of it. It's like I'm not good at it, so I don't want to do it. And honestly, doing it on stream versus off stream, I actually do kind of prefer to do it a bit off stream instead. Um, I would hate to fucking get a crystal armor seed or a bofa or whatever the fuck off stream. Um, yeah, I don't. I don't like mind the tips and the tricks and all that, but I don't know, just after a while you hear a lot of the same shit and you're just like, yeah, I'm trying, I'm just not executing. Like it's hard to just say that over and over where it's like, yeah, I know, I'm just bad. Yeah, I know, I'm trying, just over and over and over. I also think I've done it like a shit ton in the past couple days. CG, that is. Um, so that's definitely part of it. That's the thing is like I would, I don't I don't know. Like I just for like yeah, I got to do a whole bunch of reps, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. But it's hard when you got to do like fucking 5 minutes prep every time. And like I said too, it's just like I've been doing it a lot lately, so I'm definitely a bit burnt out on it. Yeah, that'd be a nice way to learn it there where like yeah, it would be harder, but you could just kind of spam the fight over and over. Is this the basic? No, it's attuned. Doing shit damage. I do think like I should just get like my fucking combat up. Like I think, everybody else did it with like lower shit or whatever else, but I mean just I don't know, like at this point, whatever. I need to just stop caring about like everybody else and all the comparisons and everything. Just like an inherent kind of thing, and it's hard not to a little bit. We don't extra frame. This hopefully something here. The linen is here. Should have just dropped all that shit off. Still can do that though. It was good, Zubat. Good to see you. Trying to get this ZG rolling. ZG. CG. Dude, I don't have fucking vials for... This has been a bad prep. I'm just running on all over the place and shit. Yeah, not a great prep. Actually, we do need a weapon. No, we don't, actually. No, we don't. Fucked up. How is this not upgradable? Oh, it's because I'm missing the fucking ore. That's what it is. Yeah, see, this is just a... I'm just stupid. And like, dude, I've been doing a lot of... And I don't even have any fucking fish. Like, the fuck, dude. I'm gonna go there, but I don't have the thing to light it. Pick up a couple of these and teleport back. I'm gonna just send it because like fuck it, but I should have just been cooking up and I'm just big fucking ridiculously dumb. I was late. I know I shouldn't be like, wow, I just ran like right into that. I was just like bad predicting on a
Dying
fucking...
on my hardcore Ironman.
Okay, so I didn't
Completed.
fucking click that soon enough, I guess. Man, that sucks. I guess just one fucking tick off on the prayer swap. I swear, guys, I'm better at this offline. I swear. It's not like I've been racking up kills or whatever, right? I'm like, you know, still only 7 KC or 8 KC or whatever the fuck, but like, I swear, like, my attempts are just better. Like, I just, man, one tick off. Fucking I appreciate it, Green Giant. Love you, dog. Long ass, dude. That sounds like a long ass drive. Calgary to Fort Mac. Hopefully the weather's not like not hectic for you, brother. Yeah, I don't know, Canada. I don't know what it is on the movement that I'm just not getting. I think I'm just bad. So, I don't know. Like I can like read the words you guys are saying and like try to apply it, but just when it comes down to it, it's like there's just too much for me fucking going on stimulus wise to get it down. 8 KC, yeah, we're we're getting some kills, but still just like 8 and 70. It's kind of bad ratio, you know, kind of pretty bad ratio for me. I don't know. I used to do like I don't know, like I hate setting it up every time. Like I think we're only gonna do like a couple more or something. I just, dude, two wrong defensive prayers, and it's the one that one of the two is the one that fucking kills me. Fuck me, dude. Did I have tier 2 armor? Like, that's the thing, dude. Tier 2 versus tier 1, I feel like it doesn't fucking matter. Like, you need to just not get off hit prayed, and it only reduces the max hit of like a chip damage by fucking 3. Like, is it even really that fucking much different? Not really. I mean, I know it adds up for the fight, but like, I don't know. I swear, it just like that. I always just go back to that No Monkey video in my head where it's like he just does it eating like 6 fish, and it's like, what the fuck? How is he in tier 1 armor eating 6 fucking fish? Yeah, you say that, but I swear, dude, like that video, he just tier 1 armor and ate like no fish. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was 99s. I feel like it was just like some fucking character or whatever, but maybe. Because I feel like he like even kind of like I feel like he talked about that or something. I don't know. It's a long video. Yeah, I don't know. I just hate doing the prep. I hate doing the prep each time. Um I say, hate's a strong word. I really don't like doing the prep. Um I don't know. I think you guys can kind of tell like I'm kind of in a weird spot right now when it comes to like the stream and just everything going on. Like I've been talking about TBC a lot. I feel like the entire time I've been playing RuneScape, like I've been kind of like just transparent about like, yo, I'm just tired of WoW. Like especially just vanilla, haven't played it like a million times. Um like somebody asked like, oh, what's like the draw of TBC or whatever, in like a different chat. I was like, well, it's just that like it hasn't been out for a while, so it's just kind of like, it's like seeing an old friend you haven't seen for a while. TBC is just fun. Yo, indoor, you got the sailing pet? No shit. You got it's the turtle, right? Absolutely buzzing. No fucking way, dog. Big grats on that. That's fucking dank. It is a turtle, yeah? A turtle called Soup. Yikes. Yikes and jinkies. That's really fucking sick though, dude. Big grats on that. Where'd you get it? Like, what activity did you get it during? Oh, it's like that's the skilling one. That's fucking gnarly. Dude, like, I bet there's some real fucking jealous folks out there right now. I mean, shit, I would want turtle. I like turtles. I don't like having to drop all my materials though. I should just pick one more of those. The tree over there, but we need fucking 7. No fucking way, dude. I hate how it fucking drags me. Like I'm so confident in just being able to hit it from where I'm at. I mean, I'll just fucking tag them. Just fucking bugging me so much lately when I just get dragged out and hitting them for no fucking reason. God, this staff, I'm new. Like you would think this guy's Hunliff. I'm doing no damage. I feel like I cut myself off though earlier again, kind of like I typically do, but yeah, but like, and it's people filtering in and out and everything, so you got to repeat yourself a little bit sometimes, but yeah, like we're gonna play TBC. I don't know when exactly I'm gonna start. I don't know if I'm gonna start before pre-patch or during pre-patch or what? Because like Soda, Zaryu, all those guys, you know, they're doing like it's kind of like an ultra hardcore guild, I think, at the moment. Um, so that could be cool to kind of like just game and be a part of. Um, but, you know, of course, there'll just be like only things at some point as well too. So I don't know. It's not like, you know, I don't like. I say that I don't know. Like we just don't need to like rush into like whatever we do want to do. Still need wood. What did I not get enough of? How did I fuck up? Oh, it's crystals. Because even if I grinded some, yeah, I just fucked it up. That's all. Okay, protect range, cast mage, and steel skin. Wish he would get over into a corner. Son of a bitch. That's actually good. Oh, that was too late. No, 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 no,
Dying on
no.
my
You
hardcore Ironman.
motherfucking piece of
Completed.
shit, dumbass, stupid moron. Fuck you. Fuck, dude. I know I'm bad. I clicked all the wrong things at the wrong time. I stopped and I ate and I fucking did this and I did that. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck, dude. Fuck this shit. I'm doing like one more tonight. This is it. This is it for tonight for fucking this dumbass place, dude. I can't just do 500.
You need to leave!
That was so fucking dumb. Bad prep. I'm just, dude, like, I swear, for all this time and everything that I've spent, I swear you're just better off doing regular fucking gauntlet. Like, fuck getting better at the game and all this kind of blah, 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 and all this fucking dumb bullshit. I'm being a bit too negative, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I do actually think, like, fuck, man, I probably am better off just doing regular fucking gauntlet. If, you know, if we're trying to get, like, loot and shit, get a bofo or whatever the fuck. No shit. Oh my, dude. I didn't pick up the fucking weapon frame. How am I that fucking dumb? Yeah, I feel what you guys are saying. I don't know. I just don't feel that same progress. And I don't know. Yeah. I don't feel the same progress. I don't know. I just don't feel it. I just feel like I'm still just kind of like getting lucky on the kills. Like I feel like my kills aren't the result of me just like doing good. I feel like I'm doing like the same every round except for the ones that I just like absolutely fuck up, right? Like that last one or whatever else. Like, I don't know. The times where I've died being like a tick late on the prayer swap, it's like, fuck, dude. I'm like, I am anticipating it and everything, and I'm keeping track, like, boom, 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 you know, like fucking all that kind of shit. And it's just like, you know, so dying to just being like literally 0.6 seconds off, it's just like, fuck, like, you know, that's just, you know, click faster, recognize faster. It doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a learnable sort of moment, you know, that like a lot of my deaths still, they don't feel like learnable moments. They just kind of feel like, well, you just fucking, and I get it. It's like, well, you know, learning is like learning not to make that mistake, but it's like, I already know not to make that mistake. I just need to like execute. And I don't know just what's going to get better at that other than just like repetitions. But the repetitions, you know, are fucking 10 plus minutes a piece. And you're just like, fuck me, dude. Better lucky than good. Yeah. Right. Exactly, Arrow. I appreciate it. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like there's definitely a large part of it that's like the comparison to everybody else because I'm kind of like you know, just in this like circle of friends, you know, Sardako, Triumphant Moose, Stavix, Guzu, all the you know, LNGD, LSJ, all that, and so like people doing CG or whatever. There's just kind of like this implicit sort of comparison stuff, right? No, King. Also, sorry, like, because that's it's so far away. You're probably left by now, but I just totally missed the chat. So I need to set up multi-chat better. But yeah, T1 prep's faster. But I just like you can see, like I'm already dying on this or whatever, right? Yeah. Um, Getting KC is lucky while you're learning. Before you were getting lucky while you're getting absolutely no KC. Then you'll get KC that aren't about luck. Yeah, I don't know. I just I don't know. Oh, sorry, we dropping frames right now? No, we're not. It looked like it was. Nah, yeah, like, yeah. Sorry, King. I totally I left it hanging there. Yeah, T1. I just I don't know. I- Like, I don't know. I probably just need to do T1 prep and just learn that and do that. That's been like, you know, all the suggestions from all like the top dogs and all that kind of stuff. Um, and just like getting reps on the kill. Cause yeah, dude, honestly, like I hate fucking doing T2 prep. It's 5+ minutes of like running around and hoping that you get what you need. Whereas like, you know, T1 prep, you're just getting fucking one node of each thing. Just one mining node, one fucking tree, one linen thing. Yeah, like yeah. Yeah, Arrow, yeah, doing some TOA or whatever, like that would be cool. Um Dude, it is crazy that dude, I'll say it. I deserve the next purple. I fucking do. Like, man's, you know, I got a crystal tool seed, but it's like, come the fuck on, man. Why can't I actually get like the actual good upgrades, you know? Like, fuck, dude. And the thing is, I can't even like use my crystal tool seed on what I want to use it on because I don't have a dragon pick, and I've been trying to get a dragon pick. But I'm still not lucky at, you know, there. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't have like a million kills, but I have like, I don't know. It was, I don't know. Like, how many fucking, uh, I did 3 Calfight Queen, 43 Chaos Elementals, 8 Calvarians, you know. So definitely not like that much. I'm just saying, like, you know, I am trying to put in the KC for it. Um, but yeah, TOA, I fucking deserve the Fang. I'll say it. I deserve it. I'm the only one who hasn't like gotten any fucking cool like weapons or any shit. Still don't have any crystal tools. 4K hours played. Yeah, dude. Like you know what's crazy, dude? Fucking, we got one, and then we went in again the next night, and then people were getting. I forgot who got it. Fuck, I wish I really remember. but someone else got it when we were doing like community runs or whatever. Yeah, maybe hiding prayers. Um, because like I did click, fucking the lower rank eagle eye for like a split second or whatever the fuck. Um, like I at least position shit where like my bow will be like right there, so like when I swap eagle eye, swap my bow, even mystic might, it's still like real close, because like the weapon's always going to be on like this slot, right? So I can be like bingo or bongo. That's nice. But I kind of do keep it just in this little dealio anyway. I just need to click better, click accurate, click faster. No, yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I get the idea. I just I don't know. I don't know for like just what's it called? Do that, you know. Could even like move that one down or whatever. But I just feel like I'm already kind of like it might help. I just feel like it'd be incredibly negligible because like I've already got it way off to the side. You know, I put thought into how my prayers are. Let's put it that way. Protections are far left because that's like the closest it can be, to the gameplay field, right? And having it all lined up and yada yada yada. I don't know, having this down or over something just for now while I'm doing this. Yeah, but no, no. Yeah, I might try that king. I might. I don't know. I'm not really like I'm not really feeling like switching up. Um, I'm not really feeling like switching up the technique right now, but maybe. Before was I don't get lucky. Now you're like I don't get lucky in the right places. Feel you though, because we all get loot in this game, and then back to complaining the next day. No, yeah, I mean like I feel you, but I feel like I have kind of always said this though, where it's like my luck is never in the right places. Like I got the thieving pet at like 40 thieving before I was even in the clan or whatever the fuck. Um, like I get like cosmetics and like little thingies and like they're cool, but it's like for me, I've always cared about like power in games. Like when it comes to like little knickknacks and things like that, like I don't know. I have like just like my own little items that hold my own sentimental value. Um, little quest items, raid items, this, that, and the other thing. You just passed Balzac. No way is Balsac a fucking name of a place. Well, look at how you set up your prayers. I'm definitely just keeping my prayers how I have them because I like them. Like I said, I put some thought into it and I like it, and it's where my muscle memory is. Like, but so I'm not gonna like change it now. Like, I like what you guys got going here, and that does even it's nice and aesthetic and all that. But like I said, like mine really is like thought out for me at least. Thinking like, okay, if I'm gonna be clicking from here and then clicking a boss and then clicking my protection prayer, it's the least amount of pixels to have it right on the left side as opposed to like in the middle or at the top or like anywhere else. Like this is like just the least amount of like travel distance. So I'm like really trying to just min max that. Yeah, back fence. We uh we got a few. We got a few, KC. Like we're only at we're only at 8 total in 74 deaths. So definitely doesn't feel that great for me. Yeah, I'm using F keys. Well, like, I'm not, I mean, you can, if you've watched a run, I'm definitely not like clicking this shit, you know? I'm, I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not using the actual F keys, but yeah, like I'm key buying moving my shit. Um, that one was so good. I just literally, again, just fucking, that one was just a wrong defensive prey again. Just like, fuck me, man. Like, fuck. One wrong offensive prayer used ticks. I think it ended earlier, whatever the fuck, too. Because, like, I don't know. But it's just, I don't know. Good fight. But, and again, all these fucking tornado. No, oh, dude, all those tornado hit. Yeah, no, dude, fucking, that last one was so bad. There's some stupid Canadian town names. Yeah. Depending, like, where you go around here, like, there's some funny, like, street names or, like, places, shit like that, where, fucking over here, over there, shit like that. Like, oh yeah, you turn left on over there. Like, where? Over there. Where do you mean over there? Over there? No, over here. Some fucking. It's all fucking. What's it called? Like a Three Stooges joke. Yeah, levels. Be curious to see them. I don't know. Everybody else did this with like lower combat, so I don't feel like my combat is like the problem. Like it would help, of course. I just like I don't know. Like I said, it's like everybody else did this with like lower combat. I just need to like get good. I don't see how I'm missing so many of these chats too. Maz, appreciate you too, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you for the congrats. Guzu Sard and Savix will be gone for TBC too. I mean, like, it'll be. I don't know. I don't know about Sard honestly. I actually haven't heard what his take on it is. Um, but I mean, surely he'll be like playing OnlyFans or whatever the fuck, like everybody else when that does come around. But um, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, dude. I love TBC, dude. I honestly, man, like, I miss WoW largely just like the combat and the movement. Like this has its own place, it's kind of like ice skating versus skateboarding or surfing or something, right? But it's just like I don't know. I like when it comes to WoW, it's just dude, like the fucking control of WASD, like mouse movement and strafing and shit, as opposed to just like click click click. Like especially where like I'm trying to pay attention to my true tile and everything like that, but it is so like so jarring that like your true tile and your character are just like not one and the same. Stats same, range level, HP is higher, mage is 89. No, yeah, King. I like, I fucking, I don't know, dude. You're better at the game than me. Like, I don't know. That's I don't know. That's all it is. Like, fucking, I'm brand new. Uh, I guess I don't know, like nearly 3 months in or whatever the fuck. But uh, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm trying my best. Stats are what they are. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to spam click less. Um, it would just I don't know. It'd be nice if actions always went through. That's why I spam is because like shit doesn't just like always go through. Um, but yeah, I'll try to spam less and I'll try and do long clicks and it's like I don't know, brother. I again I appreciate the advice, but it's like I've been trying like again, it's I've heard you. I'm trying. I'm just not good. Like it's just like that's you know I can't like I don't know what else to tell you other than I'm just like I'm fucking trying, dude. Like you can say it 18 different ways. You can come in here and fucking show me and stuff, but like I hear you. I understand it. I'm just not doing it cuz I'm just fucking retarded and I can't do it. It's like I'm trying, you know. Here, just ride the bicycle like this. It's like I'm fucking trying to ride the bike, dude. I guess I just can't fucking ride the bike. You have a job in Austin in January? No shit. Nah, I'm like what's it called? Southern California. Um all the rest of the streamer gangs over there in Austin. Eventually, I mean like I would be down to like move somewhere else other than SoCal. Mostly just because like there's almost no way I can afford to live here. Uh and it would just be like smarter to like live in Texas with like no income tax and shit like that. OSRS is the Dark Souls of MMOs. Is that like the Elden Ring shit or whatever the fuck? I don't know. Like I like the game and it's it's cool. Like dude, I wouldn't be playing as much as I would. Like I always have to like justify it this way, but it's like I wouldn't be playing as much as I have and am if I didn't like it and everything, right? I just like I don't know. I miss WoW and it'll definitely be fun to play. Um like I said a lot, like for me, the thing with WoW really is just that like, I don't know. It's such a weird, long, convoluted story. Like and I don't know, I feel like I go over it all the time, but basically they just never had anywhere for people to stop. Like if you like TBC, you can't just play TBC. So all of our characters just got pushed to like, fucking evolution of combat, basically, for RuneScape terms. Um, that's a big part of it for me is like they just kind of like killed the character that I did care about. And then I don't know. I kind of like shoehorned myself into doing a bunch of hardcore WoW. And then I never really like just had a character that I kept and I leveled up and like played and like did shit with. I just have like a bunch of characters scattered on a bunch of servers, like just a bunch of hunters, a bunch of fucking warriors, all this kind of shit. Um, I don't know. I would like, And that's even like my head. Like I still, no matter what, I think would just play TBC. But I would love if they just had an option where you could just stay in TBC afterwards, or like stay and copy a character to Wrath or something. But I don't know. I think if it's stay or go, I would just stay in TBC. Cause like, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that's been my big problem is like restarting all over, on all my characters constantly and just not having like a solid foundation of like, this is my character that I log in and I progress. On top of, and like that's my own fault for like playing hardcore so much and like not just, you know, like making a guild of like dead characters and blah blah blah, right? Um but all that aside, like as much WoW as I've played and as tired of it as I have been, it's mostly just, you know, because I've done vanilla 800 times, like now next expansion TBC, haven't done that for like 4 years ish, so it's like okay, yeah, like that'll be fun to do again. uh and it's a fun time for all it's fun time for Druid, it's fun time for Hunter, fun time for Pally. Go back and farm Nax, get your fucking corrupted Ashbringer. Like, there's a lot of cool shit. I appreciate it, Kana. Yeah. Hopefully, a lot of you guys are still here. If not, I totally get it too. Um, it's weird. It's bittersweet, the whole partner thing on Twitch. I hate to like, I don't know. It's a great thing, and it's cool and it helps, but it's definitely one of those things that it's like not all it's made out to be, sort of thing. Um, I don't know, because I remember especially like starting out seeing people who like became partnered or whatever, and then like stopped streaming or whatever, and I'd be like, damn, what the fuck or whatever, and they would solid like 100 viewers, whatever else, and I hate to like talk so much about the stream and everything. I really do, because like I feel like it's like I just feel like it's kind of like a weird meta thing, but it always made me think like, wait, why, how would people, you know, be streaming to like 100-ish people, pretty consistently, partnered, all that kind of stuff. Why would they just like stop? And I can kind of see it, because it's just like, it's one of those things where like maybe you're trying to go for it and whatever, and then like you get there and it's not all it's like kind of cracked up to be. Granted, this is like day one or whatever. I'm just having like a lot, like, I don't know. Because like, I've been real open, whatever, about just like how, I've been really trying with the whole Twitch thing or whatever else, and, kind of need something to happen to keep it on going and everything like that. And I don't know, it's just like, it's just weird. Like, you would, I don't know. I think that's just life though, too. Like, some, like, you get some promotion or something or blah, 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 and you're kind of waiting for like this eureka moment, and or like just like, I don't know, like kind of this puff of like clarity or something, and yeah, you get those for sure. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I mean, like, you're not wrong. It's just like, uh, I don't like chewing bubblegum and talking like any of these, man. I think I'm actually done with CG after this next one, for tonight at least. Holy shit, these take forever to kill. Die. Um. Anyway, I don't know. like I just need to be better at my job too. Like if I'm gonna be making this my job and shit, like I just need to be better at it. And that comes with like a lot of different things and stuff. Yeah, I'm down to like try it out and everything, see what's up, but I just have like no materials. So I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna be like a whole lot of nothing. Like I gotta like I don't know. I feel compelled to just like go get the materials like off stream. Um, I don't know. Doing so much backtracking. You're in car stairs getting gas. No, yeah, that's yeah, like you're saying, the people like and you know, I'm fortunate, dude, that so many of you guys like fuck with me so hard. Like that you guys like me and that you guys like want to hang out here and everything. Like I really am lucky. I never like want to like downplay that or anything. I really I don't know, man. I just it's just one of those things. Like I just want to do good and I want to do good at like I'm not trying to like stream to like be rich and famous. Like I really just want to like just live like I just want to be able to like pay my fucking bills. But I just want it to be like my job. Also huge time loss, but here we go. Yeah, I don't know. We just keep working. That's all. It's not a nothing crazy. You just gotta work at it. That's all. Right, appreciate you, Green Giant. Take it sleazy, dude. No, you know, don't get yourself in trouble or anything there. Yeah, this has been a terrible prep. Terrible, 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 terrible. Running all over the fucking place. Don't have any of my shit. I really need to just be just more I just need to send it with the fucking halberd instead of like obsessing over getting the fucking thingy majobber and thingy majobber. Holy dude. I'm tempted to just fucking leave this one. I don't have any fish and there's 2 minutes left and I still don't have all my weapons. Like it's so bad. Like where did like I don't know. I did like a couple like bad backtrack moves, but like no way that's not like a minute of fucking bullshit. Like it's so bad. I don't know. Yeah, you know what, dude? I don't have enough time for this. I don't. I don't care what anyone says. I don't have enough time for it. And that's why I hate T2, man. I feel like I'm just wasting time all the time. Yeah, let's get Tate. Alright, this is actually gonna be the last one of CG tonight, because I'm just starting to get tilted where I just shouldn't be. I'm down to try out some sailing and everything. See how it all goes. Um yeah. Yeah, at least with T1 you get to fight every time. That's what I'm saying, dude. I fuck. You know what, dude? I'm just gonna do T1 this time. Just fuck it. I'm so fucking tired of just not getting all my resources and like having to like reset or whatever ever kind of bullshit. Like I'm so over that. I hate I hate the demi bosses, dude. It is so fucking stupid that you just get nailed like that running across and shit. Terrible at all this. Didn't even remember because I'm just so fucking tired of this shit. Didn't pray. Okay, what am I fucking missing? Crystals? Surely. Yeah, it's just I don't know, different parts of the game, man, that are really frustrating to me. Like, you know, just how like being attacked works, whether it's like the thing landing on cast or on actual missile landing on you, or you know, it's just so frustrating, dude. It really is. Like, uh, oh, sweet, I just made the wrong thing. Fuck this. I'm not doing CG anymore tonight. I'm done with it. I'm all frazzled in the brain. I don't like doing it. Fucking keep on fucking up my prep. I'm over it. I've been sending plenty of KC over the past couple of days. Trying at least. 8 completions, 74 deaths. I'm fucking just fried right now. Yeah, those are rough. I don't know. I want to get more and more better, and I want to actually do it, and blah blah blah, and all this kind of stuff. But I don't know. Like I said, it's so awkward that like you know, TBC's coming out like, and I'm doing CG and everything, and then I'm gonna be like not playing RuneScape as much, and you know, and it's gonna look like fucking CG made me quit or whatever. Just like you know, is the cliche. I hope that, yeah, take it easy there, Giant. For real, dude. You driving in a blizzard, you know, don't feel the need to text and shit, man. I know you're using like the voice shit or whatever, but you know, be safe, of course. Want to go do TOA or Cox No Insanity? Um, I don't know. I don't know, man. I really am kind of like in a weird spot right now because I don't even want to play TBC. I'm just like at a weird spot with RuneScape where like I don't know. CG is always gonna be there. Sailing is always gonna be like all these different things. Like yeah, sure, they're always gonna like be there or whatever. I just like I don't know. I don't know. TOA would probably be the best thing to do. Um, I really do need I do need to just make the wheel that you know, and it only takes like a second, but you know, just make a little fucking wheel of like, you know, all the shit we can do, and then you just spin the wheel, and then it's like, all right, you know, we'll go do TOA or we'll go do Titans, go do this or that. Yeah, I don't, dude. It's CG, man. I've been doing too much of it the past couple days is the problem. I'm a bit burnt out on it for sure. Yeah, true that, Canna. Yeah, like OSRs will be there for when I'm raid logging and shit for sure. I yeah, man. Dude, I just I don't know, man. I feel bad. I feel bad because like I feel like OSRS and like my friends and all that kind of stuff like carried me for for uh for all this shit. And now I feel like I'm just like I just feel like I'm like leaving. Even though I'm not leaving. It's just, I'll see you at the Berthorpe Games Room. What's that mean? How do you wait, what, huh? That threat? I don't know. I don't like cocks. Which, you know, I didn't ever think I'd have to say that out loud. But yeah, I don't like cocks. Um, I don't know. Maybe I would like it more if I had tried it more or whatever. But dude, it just holy shit, man. The farming up the fucking pots, dude, that whole place is just cumbersome as fuck. RuneScape really is. It's like ice skating with like jagged ice skates. You're just like stuttering along the ice. You mean like Berthorpe Games Room for like just like a random thing to fucking do. I think I see what you mean. No, yeah, yeah. It's just like, yeah, like I don't know, where's my notepad? Like where did we? Oh, yeah. Um Zora Moon, CG, Hunter Rumors, Temperacy, Winter Thought, uh basically just all the mini games. Some sort of boss mass like fucking Volcano, Titans, TOA, Cox, Big Ol' Cox, uh Tob, Random Quest. Um Honestly, like I'm down to get into sailing, but here's my I don't know. My thought slash issue slash problem is like I feel like I'm gonna get to like the first step, not have any of the shit, and then have to go like farm just all the low level shit. And like I don't know. I know it literally doesn't matter what I do on stream. Like it's all like it's all just whatever. But I just I don't know. I just feel like it's like okay, let's start sailing, and not actually though. You go, do all that prep that you didn't do. Oh, dude, Canterburn, brother, you hit the nail on the head. Most irons playing without Bofa, sitting in that awkward spot of watching those around me snag it this early is frustrating standard that's been set. Yeah, dude. I feel like compelled that I have to do it. Plus, man, all these other motherfuckers are getting their Bofa in like 30 fucking KC. And it's just like, what the fuck, man? I'm just like, I'm so jealous. I'm happy for people, of course. Like, don't get me wrong. I always have to like say that. I'm just fucking jealous and just want some. I don't know, dude. again, I spoon all my luck in the wrong fucking places, man. Fucking a pet, dude. The thing is, like, pets you can like never use. I swear, like, anytime I want to just have my pet out while I'm like doing shit or whatever, like they'd be like, oh, well, you can't go there with your follower. Up, you better pick up your follower. And it's like, oh, well, I have a full fucking inventory because I'm like doing something. Fuck. Okay. Like it's super annoying to like even try and use your fucking pets. I don't know. I'm being salty and I'm being a bitch. Don't worry. Just don't mind me. But yeah, it is it is frustrating. And it's not anyone's fault, of course. It's just like frustrating that like, you know, of like the group and everything, it's like everyone's going and getting Bofa. Then if you don't, then you're just like the odd man out. And it's like, fuck. Yeah. I don't know. We should probably just like send some TOA. Like, I don't know. Maybe we get lucky with a Fang or something, but can get really far with the starter boat. Like level 31. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Green Giant, dude. I would just, man, please just be safe, dude. Like you're talking about being in a blizzard and you're like texting and shit. Just drive, dog. Like I love you and I appreciate it, but just I don't want you fucking like pay attention to all that shit. You know what I mean? Flow pipe can be almost as good as both with the right ammo.
Texting and
Yeah.
driving is illegal. Keep your
That's
eyes
weird.
on the
I don't know why
road.
it's not doing a pirate deal. Yeah, yeah. Shit, man. Just frustrating. Sailing? Maybe, yeah, like Arrow's saying we can use like a free boat or something. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know too, Arrow, for Cox. I don't know. Dude, the times I've been in there, it has been just such a drag, man. It's so long. Dude, it's so long. It's so long and like I'm not gonna get any loot out of it because I'm just not gonna fucking live. So it's such a hard fucking sell for me right now. And like I'm being negative, but like I just don't see myself actually like living through the encounters and like getting loot and stuff. So it just feels like just showing up. Uh, no, it's all good, Arrow. You're chilling. Almost Cox is like 25 minutes. That's still long as fuck, dude. Like, I don't know. To me, 25, dude, like, I don't know. That's long as fuck. I don't know. And I'm being a bitch and I'm being complaining or whatever, but like 25 minutes is like fucking long. Especially like, I don't know. Like I said, it's like 25 minutes for no fucking loot. And honestly, that's kind of how I feel about TOA too, dude. Is like, I don't know. We're doing like 200s and shit, and I'm living through like the whole thing, and I'm still just getting like fucking herb seeds at the end. Like, dude, like TOA feels really bad, like time for effort for loot for me. And it like, it's my own fault for like not doing enough damage and like all these other things, but I'm just like I fucking it's not like I'm not trying. I just fucking bad or whatever. But like I said, it's like even the times I do good, I don't die, whatever else, I fucking just don't get loot, and then I'm like, okay, well then fuck this. I don't know. That's how I feel anyway. That's just like it's kind of what I kind of just like default to. The purple will come. No, yeah, I mean it. Yeah, eventually. It just sucks. Like, it just sucks wanting. You need to just not want. You just need to show up, and then if cool shit happens, then it's like sweet. It's what everyone feels like when they're rating. What, like, just yeah, that it's like not worth the time. Yeah, that's definitely how I feel. I don't know. We'll probably do some sailing or something. I don't know. I just feel like I'm like I don't know. I feel like I don't have like any of the shit for it. It's actually fun. It does seem cool sailing. Like, um, yeah, I know people meme on it. Even myself, like it's sail agility or whatever the fuck, But no, it seems cool. Minimal at the start. I just feel like I'm gonna need like I just feel like I'm gonna need like hundreds of bronze bars and fucking iron, like all this shit that I just don't have. It's gonna be fucking annoying to get, you know. Like, of course, I know I can like blast furnace the bullshit or whatever, but it just I don't know, it just like such a pain in the ass. Not that bad, especially in the early levels. I guess I just have to go and do it or whatever. Yeah, like I can buy some bronze bars or whatever too. Yeah, like I don't know. It's just I just have like the fucking paralysis of just not wanting to kind of like do anything. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry because like I really like I want to do shit. And it's just I don't know. I'm demotivated lately. I feel like I'm bad at the game. I feel like I fucking should be doing CG. I'm not getting it. Fucking got the like I should be happy that I got like the crystal tool seed or whatever, but it's like it's basically useless because the only way I'm gonna get a dragon pickaxe is from the wilderness, which I've been trying, or fucking Calphite Queen, which also been trying. Uh, but like it's like fucking who knows when we'll get that. So it's just one of those things where it's like it's not even like I actually got a drop, right? Like same thing when I got like the like my when I looted the fucking Titans for the first time and got the like ice part of the staff or whatever. It's like, yeah, sure, that's cool, like 1 KC ice staff part or whatever. But if you don't get the second part until like 500 KC, then it's like it might as well have been on your 500th KC, like because it's a half of an item, kind of in the same way the crystal tool seed is. It's like it's half of an item. Like you gotta get the other fucking half. Oh, there isn't like an intro quest enemies? I figured there would have been like a an intro quest to like a level 1 or something for that shit. Oh, interesting. The Pandemonium one. Yeah, I guess I don't know. So there's not just like a level 1 sailing quest. $2001 for some of these quests. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean that's the original fucking ones. God, I think I actually did do like all these ones as a kid. But not 2002. I don't few of them maybe. Weird. Tutorial Island. I guess maybe that got an update. Pandemonium. Hmm. No requirements. No recommendation. Well, I mean, we'll probably go figure it out. Less than 10-minute quest. Yeah, it'd probably be fine. Everything. I don't know. It's just like I said, guys. Like I'm kind of just I don't know. I'm in a weird spot. I'm like I'm kind of demotivated, and like as much as I'm like bitching about the game or whatever, like it really doesn't have to do with the game. Like I am enjoying the game and like I like doing these different things. I'm just it's such a just weird spot of like I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't know. Hard to explain. Yeah, I don't know. Let's be right back. I need to go pee, do all that. Are we back? All right, we're back. Well, that sucks. Like right as I was about to go take a piss, but I guess I don't know. I guess that's actually decent timing. Um, yeah, let's just be right back, and I'll throw up like a little sailing video or something. Jeez, Homeboy's already got a 40-minute what? Huh? 1 to 99 sailing out. Jesus Christ. Yo, Howie. He did it. We done it. We partnering. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you. You just gotta keep on fucking hitting that apply thing as much as it lets you hit it. Yeah, good shit. Type shit. Again, hope you're doing well, man. Are you playing like any of the Minecraft shit going on? I thought like some of the homies were playing that. Look fun. Yeah, it seemed pretty cool. I don't really have like any huge desire to do that right now though. Um, Other than it just looks like, just fun, of course. Yo, I'm gonna be playing TBC. I don't know when I'm gonna start, whether it'll be at pre-patch or before, but more than likely before pre-patch. And I think I'm gonna lean into just like a lot of regular WoW. And then when hardcore comes up, then then we'll start doing hardcore or whatever. Also, is this like can I take sand from this sandbox? Is that like something I can do? Ah, I can. Interesting. So yeah, gonna play some TBC. Probably just save my hardcore nut for OnlyFans and just play normal TBC and just kind of like, practice, right? Just like, oh, you're gonna die here. Oh, you're gonna die, just kind of make note of all the ways that people will die. Yeah, it'd be fun, right? It'd be cool filler. Like I love TBC, dude. It really like I feel like everyone says this about every expansion that ever comes out, but like TBC genuinely is like one of my favorite expansions. Probably my favorite. Like I thought it was Wrath, but then like Wrath came around again and I was kind of like, you know what? I feel like I like TBC better. What I like about TBC is like I don't know. The vanilla world is still kind of just all there and present, like, you know, ZG is still there in Wrath, right? Yeah, it's still there in Wrath. It's Cat of the changes, but old Nax, just I don't know, it just feels different. Like TBC, honestly, as far as like a classic plus goes, like TBC kind of basis hits the most for me. Yeah, ZA and TBC, yeah. ZA is a fun one. You get your fucking Armani Warbear. Be tight. Toit, 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 toit. Elevator boss. Oh my god. Dude, dude, honestly, so many people are gonna die to that. Yeah. Dude, like, and we would have at least one per raid, yeah, dude. People are so dead. Cause it's not just one it's like two fucking elevators. And there's gonna be people that are like gonna try and show off and fucking, oh, look at me jump off early, blah 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 blah, and they're gonna get their just desserts and fucking die because they lagged out or didn't hit their keybind in time or whatever else. Yo, Regal, welcome in. So yeah, I don't know. Like, long story short, we're gonna be playing TBC, and I'm looking forward to it. It just feels weird because like RuneScape has been so good for us and everything, and I just, yeah, just I don't know. But like we're, like I've also said earlier, we're gonna just schedule it where we're playing, like half and half, this day or half the stream or that kind of shit. Work it out to where we got it going. Ignorance in human form. Yeah, just thinking like you'll be the guy that lives with the slow fall or whatever, right? Yeah, it's like, nah, well, it'll come for you too. I really love Druid in TBC. Druid is like really tight. You're just a big fucking tank, dude. You really are. And then like you're the best off tank because then you can just go cat and just be a cat. And then like when you need to tank, you just go into bear. Easy. It's one of the best times for feral druid. Like Wrath is honestly like still really sexy for feral druid, but I don't know, just Wrath. I don't know. Wrath has a lot of problems. It all starts around TOC. You played Shadow Priest, hence the name. Play on words for mana burn. I see it. Little canna burn. Little cannabis burning with the manabis. Little manabis. Smoking that manabis. Really looking forward to OnlyFans just because like it's a fun event and everything. And like I don't know, it's just one of those things like I don't know, I think I appreciate it a little bit more now, but especially because like I have, so many new friends from it and everything. But when it comes to streaming and everything, like, I don't know, you're not, I don't know, a lot of times you are just kind of like solo, maybe playing the same game as some of your friends or whatever else, but like you're not always like playing with them, you know. But come OnlyFans, it's like, oh shit, here's like an excuse to actually like play with a lot of like your different streamer friends, make some new ones, whatever else. Yeah, I'm fucking dropping bars like I'm bald shady. I really, I really just want to do it right with TBC and or not OnlyFans, but OnlyFans too. But I really do want to do it right with TBC uh, and RuneScape, OSRS. Um, yeah, I just want to do it right. I want to like make sure I'm splitting my time well. That we're making like good content, and I really do need to just fucking kick my ass into that. Yeah, there's a Crystal Imps that spawn just like right over. They spawn like everywhere over here, but like I don't know, there's like 3 spawns in this left corner, like 2 over here, 2 over there, a few over there. But they do seem to kind of like, you know, around like these magic trees. That's usually where I'll kind of world hop. Yo, dancing. We done did it. Surprise. And again, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just like talking in circles and repeating myself a whole bunch, but like, new people coming in and blah, 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 and all that. But it's, you know, looking forward to TBC. Definitely going to want to play it. Gonna have to split my time, between OSRS and WoW, somewhat to some degree, some way. Yo, dancing. Thank you. Holy fucking A. We now get checkmark ego. It's GG. Dude,
Ah.
it's weird dude, man, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, just like so many things in life, but like you get there and it's like, fuck yeah, okay, I did it. And I'm like, I am happy for that because it's something I've been trying to go for. But like, I don't know. You expect like a page to turn, a door to open, a eureka kind of moment, but that doesn't always happen. Dude, Danson hitting me with the fucking prime and the gifted. Jeez, dog. I always say it, and I truly like a prime is a big compliment to me because it's a once a month thing that you have. Oh, jeez. Hopefully, we did not just make the microphone real shitty. Check 1 2. Hopefully not. Fuck. Yeah. No, dancing. Thank you very much, dog. Like a lot of you guys, you've been like incredibly supportive, man. When you stop in Edmonton, you have to send real props. Been doing great tonight, dude. Yeah, like Green for real. I appreciate you, Green. And I mean this. Like just having you here, dog, is aces. I hope you drive home safe and everything, dog. Nah, dancing, thank you, man. Yeah, it's cool. It really is cool. Like it's cool because it's something that I've wanted and have been like working for a minute. Uh, like a lot of people. Um, and it doesn't, it's not all me. That's the thing either. Like, it's so much just being carried by like raids and, you know, and having, you know, those people maybe stick around a little bit here and there, you know. Going to work, wish you be going home. Oh shit, okay. I misread you earlier then. No, thank you, dancing. Yeah, we're gonna be going back to WoW, and like I say back to, I don't know. It's such just it's a weird landscape. I don't know. Like Savix, Guzu, all them, you know, they've been like talking about World of Warcraft or whatever, and like, you know, instantly their chat's like, "Oh 07, fucking, it's been fun, nice knowing you, whatever, blah blah blah." And someone said it in like Savix's chat, where it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, we are so insufferable as the OSRS community. I would just quit out of spite, like if I were you guys. And I was like, felt like I was like, dude, I feel what you mean there, because I've definitely had that kind of like feeling, or like, I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, just like where it's like, you know what, like all these people like saying we're gonna quit, like say like, oh, you're gonna quit or blah blah, blah and all this. It's like I just want to do it just like, yeah, just to like spite you, but I also don't want to quit to spite you too. So then I'm like stuck between like wanting to quit like to spite you, or not wanting to quit. Wait, yeah, not wanting to quit to spite you, or like wanting to quit just to say fuck you, basically. Like, I don't know. It's a weird spot. You saw a Mob Grind 1 to 60 series on YouTube. So as a Shadow Priest, you went with water and sat in certain areas for 10 levels at a time. Made about 1,000 selling grays and greens to vendor. That's a great, like, I've always enjoyed, and that's part of why, like, I don't know, like, I enjoy like some of these RuneScape grinds. Like, even like right now, I'm just picking up sand out of the fucking thing just as something to do. Um, just kind of like while we're chatting here, because I'm gonna go AFK in a sec or whatever, not to scare you guys away. Um, but like, I don't know, I like just kind of like mindless grind kind of shit. So like, I've always liked that in WoW, even where, you know, like sometimes I'll just opt to kill fucking 300 mobs or something um instead of like doing quests and shit. Because sometimes, like, I don't know, sometimes like for WoW, some of what I don't like about RuneScape questing is what I don't like about WoW questing, where it's like, as you like run around too much, get like weird items, or do a whole bunch of like rigmarole bullshit. Like my favorite kind of quest, my absolute favorite quest in World of Warcraft, as far as types, my favorite type of quest in World of Warcraft is kill this guy, followed very closely by kill these guys. And that's it. That's all you kill this guy. Sweet. Kill 20 of these guys. Sweet. Done. You know, when it's fucking go to the castle, put the note in your ass, take the note out of your ass in the castle, wave it around, stick the note back in your ass, come back to me. What the fuck? You stuck the note in your ass? You actually did that shit? Fucking weirdo. Well, I thought it was the quest. Yeah, I had a quest to sleep with your mom. I don't think you had a what? You leveled Slayer at the same time. It almost felt like the same game. That's pretty fucking nutty. Just doing fucking kill quests in 2 different games. Slayer is like a really, like, if you want to just kind of like if you want to have long bouts of AFK, you know, just throwing on proselyte and fucking like no piety, just protect from melee, like you can sit there for like 6-7 minutes or some shit. Oh yeah, the Jimmy World of Warcraft story. I'm glad you got that reference there. You did not have a quest to sleep with my mom. Go in and try an old MMOs that you haven't tried just for part of the stream one day, or commitment start. EverQuest is so jank and the questing is even jankier. You know what's weird? Like, I don't know. I've seen like Ampy play that shit or whatever, like Project 99 and shit. I I don't know. I feel like I might like it, but I also feel like it's bullshit. And like I don't know, I don't think I have it downloaded right now. The one game, yeah, I don't. Oh no, wait, no. I don't. It's so crazy. The World of Warcraft fucking icon. For a second I was like, "Oh wait, I do have the Realm downloaded." But I always bring it up. This game actually predates EverQuest from like 95, you know, EverQuest being 99, you know, Project 99 or whatever the fuck. Yeah, this one I've streamed it like a little bit. Like I streamed like 2 streams of it for a few hours. But it's actually like really dank. What was this video? 7 years ago. Yeah, it's just a side scroller. Here, I'm gonna mute it real quick. But yeah, just like a side scroller, 2D, turn-based combat. Here's your attack thingy. You have your different options: attack, charge, cast spell, flee, guard, use item, or just move. And this was the game. You would just grind mobs, 10,000 experience per level, and it would take 10-ish mobs to maybe like get a level depending on like what you were killing. Like your level versus its level. And you would just kind of like go in and do a dungeon and then like do like a certain amount of it, then come back out, do a certain amount, come back out, do a certain amount. Just dungeon spamming, dungeon crawling. But it was credited, being like the first MMO was a multi-user dungeon, a graphical mud. So like it was D&D, but everybody could play and multiple people, that's where like the multiplayer came in. There were different muds and stuff or whatever, but it's just like this was kind of like the first one that like they got credit for all that shit. But yeah, I know and like I don't know, the game actually gets, I don't know, I wouldn't say it's deep, it just has its nuances for shit. But I mean it is deep though too, like I don't know, just like the amount that you grind and all that kind of shit. It's old school MMO, right? It's from fucking 95. But it's also you can have like basically every fucking spell, and like you can like, it's very, it's very much like RuneScape where it's like you can kind of do everything. But there's a meta where it's like, I always bring it up, all strength giant warrior or an all intellect elf wizard. You know, those being like the meta choices, which is always like my retort to people being like, "Oh, nobody had any idea what was going on in the game back in the day, and fucking, people are only min-maxing, it's so new, and people didn't used to play games like that. It's like fucking rose-colored glasses, brother. Like every people were always min-maxing. Like we're better at it now, sure, but it's just like to act like people like it's just that's literally human nature is min-maxing. It's the path of least resistance. How can I get the most from the least? So, yeah, like I said, it's always the example that I'll bring up uh, is this game. 1995. Fucking people are choosing the right race class combos and shit. Because people bring that up with like World of Warcraft, where it's like, oh no, the fucking blah, 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 like, you know, like if you're not a human warrior, you're just gonna do no damage. And dude, I hate when like people like Soda say that shit because like Soda's good at like WoW and everything, but he's just kind of like saying what other people say, and what those people are saying like they're not right. So then he's just saying something that's not right, but then he like because he's Soda, he's given like kind of fucking what's it called? Kind of like credence to it, like kind of making it kind of like more of a right thing, like kind of like how earlier people are like, oh well, leveling 1 to 70 in TBC is faster than 1 to 60 in vanilla. And it's like, is it though? Like, I know that's like what everyone says. And like, I don't know, we kind of like mental mathed it out and it kind of seems like it might be, but I don't know. Like, that's the thing is like, we're just going to have to like see or actually look back at it or whatever the fuck. But, I don't know. Like when people like, again, I don't know, people, it's such a long thing. People say like, oh, you need, to be a human warrior, otherwise you're doing no damage in WoW. It's like honestly, it's like 2%. It is like not that much. If anything, it's just really more important for like being a tank and not like parrying your first attack or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know. It's it's just one of those things. Like, yeah, I don't know. For as much as these things matter, they also don't matter too. But people, people min max. It's just like I don't know. Like I said, I don't like when people are like, oh well, like if you're not a human warrior, you're just gonna do no damage. It's like it's not though. It's like it's fucking like 2%, 5%. It's like it's fucking nothing. Especially when you're only doing like 800 to 1,000. You min max RuneScape by watching streamers and not doing it yourself. Yeah, what's good, brother? Good to see you again. You were born in 95, seems you missed this one. So same here. I was born in 95, but I had older brothers. So then, like I was playing this shit really young. Like I was like first grade, like playing this shit. What's this? Dancing with the 90s. You always giving me links with like no context. It's just like link. Okay, what is this? Josh Strife Hayes. That's a name I haven't seen in a second. 1,000 hours or 100 hours by request. Yeah, definitely not watching an hour-long video right now, but I don't know. I don't know. I just kind of have like zero interest in EverQuest, to be honest. Like it's a good suggestion. I feel what you mean and everything, but it's just like I don't know. I hate to just like kind of give it a hard no, but I really just kind of have no interest in. It might be really fun and all that kind of shit. It's crazy to think like I don't know. Surely like this is some graphical mods or whatever, kind of like RuneScape, but if it's not, it's actually like kind of gnarly graphics for that old of a game. For a second there, I thought they were in like fucking Alterac Valley or some shit. I thought that was World of Warcraft. Dude, games, I don't know. Games have a way of just kind of like doing that. Or maybe it's just my brain where I fill in the blanks. Like I remember I saw someone fishing in like Temperos or whatever the fuck. And um I was like, oh shit, that's Tanaris or whatever. And then I was like, oh wait, no, it's not Tanaris. asked to play, not even suggesting it. I think like Ampy was playing that one for a minute. I think like on and off stream or like whatever the fuck, but um like it seemed kind of cool, but like you're saying, like it's just so jank and like like yeah, I don't know. Like yeah, I don't know. It'd be something to maybe like fuck it, yeah, like kind of like you said, check it out, tourist kind of style. First PC, Diablo 2, Warcraft 2. Favorite memory was 2004. You go to the internet cafes, play Warcraft 3. You know, I never played any of the Warcrafts. That could be something too. I just played like, just WoW. I just came in and was like, "Oh, okay, this looks dope." The only thing you think is appealing is being able to resolve the game. You have no clue how you level to 20 or higher as a toddler. What are you talking about there? With EverQuest? I still actually don't know what you're talking about. The only is being able to resolve it. And you don't know how to level higher than level 20. Oh. Okay, dude. Yeah, I think grammar was just fucking me up there. I'm like, yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you saying? Oh yeah. Now I got it. I was just like, wait, huh? First time in the States as of January. Any suggestions? Um, Honestly, I don't know like how different Canada is. Like you gotta just hit up some fast food that you don't have. I'm pretty sure your guys' strip clubs are better than ours. So it's not like going to like any strip club would like be any sort of fun. Um, I don't know. Is it exactly the same? Eh. I don't know. Those Canadians, they're a bit silly. Jagex just saved sailing? What? I did hear that they made like 1 to 30 way faster or some shit. Best sailing method, best sailing method, best sailing method. Maybe the real sailing is the friends we made along the way. Barracuda trials. Born of plenty. How long would it take me to get the Horn of Plenty? Probably like, I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Don't answer that question. The Jubbly Jibe Barracuda Trial Guide. Sailing's out now. Featuring solo mission. Massive changes. Everything you need to know about sailing. Sorry, I'm reading the fucking titles like a dickhead, but I just want to watch something real quick while we go AFK. I was gonna go AFK like 30 minutes ago, and we still just AFK construction method with the sailing update. 200,000 an hour. What the fuck? Hmm? I did kind of think that might be something like that where it's like, if you're constructing stuff, maybe you could like spam something for the boat that would be like good. I don't want like a guide. I just kind of want like news. I don't want to just watch the Behemoth one yet. I want to watch that one later. Hmm. Our strip clubs are full nude and the women are very empathetic. No, yeah, it's weird. Like I don't know, it might be the same in Canada, but like if it's topless, you can have beer and like liquor and stuff. If it's full nude, you can't have alcohol. Um, at least I don't know. That's how it is in California. Um, Never actually been though. Not even trying to like save face or whatever. Just never actually been. Um, yeah. Shoot some guns, do some kratom. I don't really know. Portland, you can do shrooms. No shit, you can. Interesting. Did not know that one. 45 sailing docks is the island for Horn of Plenty. Did I ever play Toontown? I did not. 45 sailing doesn't seem that bad. 1 to 30 took you almost like 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, I mean Portland is fucking Portlandia. It's its own fucking part of the map. Bum ba da 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 dun dun da da dun 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 dun. I just want like just a short little something something. But like I said, I want to watch the Behemoth one later. Oh, god damn. I just keep on scrolling over like the same fucking 10 videos. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just post up the Behemoth one here. Get the volume and everything. Ooh, a sailor amulet. That sounds fun. Yeah. We definitely need to just do some sailing because it's, you know, it's the hot new thing. It's the cool new Helio. Yeah, Green Giant, I've heard of that. The funnel with the posters and the tossing a coin. I've heard about that shit. That's the thing, is like I'm pretty sure like yeah, I don't know, like coming over to the States from Canada, I feel like shit, dude. Any suggestions is like, yeah, I don't know, like fast food or something that you guys don't have, or go to like a 7-Eleven and get some forever chemicals from, you know, some Starbucks drink that they don't sell in fucking Canada or some shit. I don't know. Damn, Canterburn. Fucking A, man. Yeah, if shit, dude. Like, what do you do that you're up in 3 hours? That's crazy. Really do appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. Alrighty. We'll be right back here, guys. Be right back. Appreciate you, Green Giant. Take a sleazy, dog. Thank you, man. No way. Dude, so many pets. The fucking imp. No, get it. Dude's fucking making his boat off the coast of Sewatanejo. Yeah, no, not sailing here. It's tough. That's funny. Triumphant's got that shit left corner. Alrighty, let's do some sailing of our own. How about that? Let's figure it out. Pandemonium. Will and Anne at the Port Sarim docks. I guess I could have just minigame teleported over there, but Gonna have to just see what it's all about. I just have a feeling it's gonna be like one of those things where I get like just frustrated at not knowing what I'm doing. But we'll see. Looks like someone who needs a good job. I think you're right. This one's clearly never worked an honest day in their life. It's about time someone changed that. Well, let's not waste any more time. Are you ready for your interview? I guess so. Get you started with a nice, easy question. What's your name? Pleased to meet you, J. Tulo. I'm Anne, and this is Will. Next question. Do you have any experience captaining a ship? Not really. Well, it's important we not be too picky. It's a competitive market after all. Final question. Do you agree to waive all rights and pursue legal waive all rights to pursue legal action against your new employer in the event of an injury or horrific death? Is that likely to happen? Not at all. I'm not sure if I... Excellent. Well then, I'm pleased to say that we have the results of your interview. You bring some impressive stuff to the table. We'd love to offer you the role. Congrats. Thanks. Only you didn't actually mention what the role was. How forgetful of us. Given that you've already accepted, how about we discuss the details on our ship? But I didn't accept anything. Just let us know when you're ready and we'll hop aboard. I guess I'm ready. Yo, dude, shout fucking Green Giant. It's your birthday tomorrow, dude? Yeah, shout out fucking Green Giant for the birthday, dog. How old? Yar. No, dude, whatever's clever, dude. Like, you don't gotta like prove it to me. I appreciate you, man. You're in charge of the ship's helm. In other words, you'll be responsible for steering the ship. But I'll have to start somewhere. If I'm manning the helm, what will you two be doing? We're in charge. Have you ever actually done this before? Many times. Never on our own ship before. It's an exciting first day for... Well, we haven't actually named our business yet. But we'll come up with a good name soon. What does business do? We salvage shipwrecks, of course. I don't remember doing it, but apparently I committed to this. What is our first wreck? Got a good one to get us started. Last time we were on Pandemonium, we purchased a map that should lead us to an old pirate wreck. You've never been to Pandemonium. It's a great place for a drink. We'll have to take you there. But first, let's collect some salvage. According to the map, the wreck is just east of Karanja Shipyard, so south of here. Over to you, J. Tulo. Take the helm when ready. Yeah, I feel like, I get what you mean, like kind of navigating it and everything. But 32 tomorrow, like, it's crazy. Like, I don't know what it is. I think it's just that you have like a family and everything like that. But in my mind, like, you're older than 32. You know what I mean? Still needs trimming. That's shining in the water. Lower the salvaging hook and see what we can find. The helm and the hook is my responsibility. Do everything while they reap the rewards. Sounds about right. Alright, deploy the salvaging hook. Yo, Wadey, appreciate that, dude. Thank you, dog. Partner, it feels cool. It definitely is a nice goal. Done. We just need to keep working. Right, Green Giant. No, I feel you, man. Like it's like an interesting mix of things. I mean, I don't know. Like Twitch, it's like I don't know. It's just it's like anything else. It's like watching a sport or any kind of shit. Yo ho ho and a jolly Roger to you, me hearty. I can see from the fact that you're totally drenched from head to toe that you're a fellow scallywag sailor. The name's Steve Beanie. Pleased to meet you. All right, 2 seconds. Gotta close this window. I had to open it for a minute because it was just stuffy, but now we're chilling. I think I'm having a fever dream, or maybe I'm dead. Far from it, matey, though a fever dream I can't comment on. They're rather common around here, but I assure you that it's well nigh certainly, Jesus Christ, well nigh certainly like enough mother blah, 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 rum doing it. Don't think you actually formed a sentence. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that guy even saying? Seem to be having quite the crisis. Thankfully, you've rigged the starboard and docked yourself at the right port. Welcome to Pandemonium. Pandemonium? Aye, to be sure. Here's the finest establishment in all the seas. Sit back, have a drink, let the good times and the rum flow. If this is Pandemonium, do you know of a pair of salvagers called Will and Ann? Ah, yeah. Name a pair of pinching, looting, plundering sea dogs. I see, so you do know them. They claim to have purchased a map, but I'm guessing they weren't being totally honest about that. Purchased? Purchased? You're pulling my leg. You scallywag. Those scurvy dogs came in here and broke one rule of Pandemonium. That map was pilfered. Stolen. Well, I had quite the fun run with them myself. They had me help with the salvage of an old shipwreck before throwing me overboard. Arr, you poor scallywag. Thank you. It was the map that they stole that led them to the wreck. What do you know about it? Not a lot, I'm afraid. You should hoist your sails and go speak to Ribs instead. It was his map they looted. He's the old dog over in the corner. Avast. Ribs. Turn on some sailing music. Wanna... What about... I guess I could just be playing like the in-game music, but go with a little yacht rock. Yeah, what do you guys know about yacht rock? No, I'm down to go with fucking in-game music just to see what's up and new. I just hope it actually fucking works, dude. I swear, I hate that the in-game music just like works 50% of the time. Ahoy, young whippersnapper. Have you come to hear a tale from old... Like, if I switch zones and it stops playing, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, Stocky, we hit partner, dog. Pretty tight. I was hoping you could tell me about Will and Ann, along with the map they stole. A dark day, a very dark day. Those young fools know not what they have brought upon themselves. Yo, kamikaze, 3 in a row, let's fucking go. A curse most foul. That marked the resting place of the Crimson Kraken. She was a deadly vessel, captained by none other than Barnacle Barnaby himself. Barnacle Barnaby? Who's that then? You've not heard of Barnacle Barnaby? You've not heard of the Scourge of the Unquiet Ocean? I don't want to read more. Now's not the time for tales. You are a fool for thinking that way, but on your head be it. The short is that Barnaby and the Kraken were cursed, condemning him and his crew to a watery grave. I see. Well, I'm afraid Will and Ann have looted the Kraken. I feared as much, though part of me still hoped it would not come to be. Tell me, did they find Barnaby's medallion? They did. It was actually the only thing they were interested in. Then a foul curse is free once more. They must be stopped. Well, I do have my own personal reasons for wanting Will and Ann dealt with. Maybe I could try and find them. You are a brave soul indeed. That is just what is needed at a time like this. You should talk to Steve. He's already put a bounty out for Will and Ann after the theft. He might have heard something about where they could have gone. Where's Steve? What was I supposed to talk to? Steve? Steve? Yeah. Who the fuck is Steve? Yora, Dawson. Where the fuck was he? I just... Oh, fucking Squawkin' Steve. About Will and It. Releasing a curse. Bruce mentioned a bounty put out for them. Be quite keen to track him down myself. Yeah, dude, Stocky, really do appreciate that, man. A mighty good decision. It's a generous bounty indeed. You don't go breaking one rule of Pandemonium and expect to get away with it. Yeah, the one rule is probably just like don't steal or something, right? What's the one rule? Mainland kingdoms have no authority here. Their laws do not apply. Instead, we have our own one rule that keeps Pandemonium afloat. Never disrespect your fellow patron. We don't care who you are. Indeed, pirates and customs officers can enjoy a drink here side by side, savvy? So anyone's welcome as long as they don't commit an offense against any one of the patrons. You've got it. So Will and Ann, do you have any idea where they might have gone? Shiver me timbers, I'm afraid not. Old Grog said he might try and track him down. Perhaps he's an idea of where to find them. He's an old scallywag, left not that long ago, but he'll be back here before long. He enjoys a drink far too much. In the meantime, you should hoist the sails and ready your vessel. But I don't have a vessel. A what? But then how'd you get here? Will and Ann threw me overboard, washed up here. Blistering barnacles. Well, you won't be getting far without a boat of your own. You should head to the docks and speak with Junior Jim, our local shipwright. He'll get you sorted out. Alright, I'll go see Jim. Jolly Roger. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da 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 dum. Can I help you, mate? Are you Junior Jim? That's me. What do you need then? Steve said you might be able to sort me out with a boat. You don't have a boat, sir. No, I do not. Got ourselves a Billy No Boats classic. Yeah, I can sort you out with a boat, but it's gonna cost you a lot. How much is this boat gonna cost me? I don't have a lot. Well, what do you have on you? I don't got anything. I have this cup that I had found. Perhaps I could trade it for a boat. Alright, let's have a gander at it. Third sailing quest got some top tier jokes. I'm sure that, you know, these guys are pretty crafty with how they write their shit. Yeah, I'm not seeing that they're Green Giant. I don't know if it got. Do you send it on Twitch? You mean? I'm not seeing it on Twitch. Oh, also. Excuse me. There we go. What time is it right now even? It's not even midnight. Old Rusty Cup will give you the finest raft I have. I think I misheard you. You said raft. That's right, the best one I have. Hoping for a bit more than a raft. Not just the cup I have. I'm sure I can make up the funds to buy something bigger. Even if you could, the raft's all I've got to hand you right now. Besides, you're going to want to build up some experience before you captain anything too big. A raft will be perfect for you. Lighten up, mate. You'll have plenty more vessels in stock soon. Come back once you got a bit more know-how and be able to sort you right out. Now, about your raft. With that cup, I'll be able to sort you out with the finest helm, but it won't be enough to cover the sails. But I won't get anywhere without sails. Don't panic, you silly plonker. I ain't about to send you out on a raft with no sails. I'll sort them out for you, but I'll need a little favor in return. What favor? I've got some cargo I need picking up from Port Sarim and bringing back here. In return for you sorting out with some sea sails, I need you to go and collect it for me. Oh, and tell you what, I'll even set you up with the materials to whack together a cargo hold. You won't be shifting that cargo far without one. Thanks. Now hand over cup and we can get cracking. Time to sort you out with the cargo hold. Let's hand you over to the shipyard. Gonna grab yourself some tools from the crates over there. After that, you'll make the gag plank to hop onto your raft. Once you're on board, you can get to work. Okie dokie. I'm tempted to just like spacebar warrior this. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like me reading quests and all that kind of shit, like I feel like nobody gives a shit when I do it. I've been self-conscious and shit lately. Build facility hotspot. Okay, build the cargo hold. Talk to Junior. Wow, look at this guy with his pet. Fucking A. XX toy, jinkies. Smashing job on the cargo hold. Let's get back to Pandemonium, shall we? Looks like you all... Looks like that's you all... Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Looks like that's you all sorted. Mate. What kind of... I know he's like a pirate or whatever the fuck, but like what kind of grammar is that? I'd say you're ready to set sail. Why don't you take your new raft out for a spin? You could head over to Port Sarim, collect your cargo for me. Which reminds me, that you're officially a captain, you'll need one of these. Gives me a logbook. My own captain's log. You can use that to keep track of your adventures at sea, including any work you might end up taking up on, like collecting your cargo. In fact, I'll make a note of that for you in your log right now. And that's all you ready to go. And that's you all ready to go, mate. Jesus Christ, I don't, like, that's gotta be some, like, turn of phrase in Britain. That's you all. And that's you. Or, I don't know. That's so weird. I don't know. It's such a weird fucking, I don't know. And that's all, that's you all ready to go, mate. I don't know. Is it, it's just British grammar, mate? Is that all it is? Yeah, it's just tripping me up. I'm like, wait, huh? Yeah. Ooh, a cheeky dip. The gag plank down to the docks would be your best way to get on board. Hmm. So what am I doing now? Yeah, I go on the gag plank. That's what I'm doing. So I need to set my sails, navigate the helm, Do a little U-turn. Yeah. That's how you do that. I need to go to Port Sarim and I don't know how to get there. Port Sarim. It's over there. No, don't do that. I'm gonna need. There's probably a new plugin. The fucking water. So I'm here. The port's there. I gotta go north. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Raise the speed. Already going as fast as I can. Damn, look at that guy. Zoom in. You know what would be cool is if like, and it would probably be too much and they probably didn't think about maybe doing this, but if you could like set your fucking sails to like the correct fucking air shit and like get more speed or something. Also, I don't know. There's probably some lore or something or whatever that I'm not like reading or whatever the fuck. Even though like I am reading the quest. Where it's like, yeah, we can, I can, sure. Oh wow, I was like inside of this guy. It's like, yeah, I mean, I can like take my boat and like get your shit and blah 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 and bring it back. It's like, or I could just use like one of my million teleports. Like, because that was one of my like initial things about sailing was I was like, oh wait, but like, what about the fact? Excuse me, Jesus Christ. Like who's gonna like sail from fucking, like the wizard tower to there or whatever when you just fucking like teleport, using some teleport. Click the sail? I thought I already did click the sail. Unset sails? Oh, maybe you were just saying that like earlier or some shit. Oh. You feel it. So when do I do it? You feel a gust of wind? I figured I would get like some audio cue. That's weird. I don't know. When I see wind currents. Okay, I wasn't seeing that shit at all. I was fucking blind. I don't know. That's just me though. That's how the fuck I am. I'm just dumb as shit. Where am I supposed to go? Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, over here. Pick up cargo. Port master would be able to help. Oops. Yep. Picking up shit for junior gym. Okay. Really? Interesting. Now I just take this back to my ship? So far so good. Oh, I feel a gust of wind. This is fuck, boy. Out here on the raft. I wonder how this is going to be on mobile. Mobile, it's probably going to be pretty wild. I wonder. This is a... I don't know, it's kind of like a lot of clicks. Hey, sailing level 2. Just, it's like, oh yeah, you know, kind of like Tasty Life was saying in the video or whatever for like salvaging. It's like, click this, then this, and this, and this. It's like, oh yeah. Think it might be easier. Think what might be easier. Sorry. There's this really good like fucking. I'm just gonna pull it up. Like this happens to me so often, but like, it's so fucking. I don't know. I feel like. You gotta like know how to like talk to streamers sometimes. Is she not? Where? Is it in the reels maybe? I literally saw it today. Fuck. Ah. Did she just like actually like repost like an old one or something? I don't fucking know. God, I don't know. Ruin the joke. I don't know. Like I'll say something and then like 10 seconds later, I forget like the context of what like someone's replying to. They'll be like, yes, and I'll be like, yes, what? It's fucking. I talk a lot. Oh, you think it might be easier to sail on mobile? Yeah. Maybe, yeah. I mean, like, on it, mobile's actually really dank for a lot of different shit. Like, just the fact that you can have like 2 different inputs. Yeah, you can steer and be hovering another option like trimming, right? Yeah. Alright. Bits and bobs. Left some repair kits. For me, man, this is the part where it's like, I don't know. Like I didn't read any of that because it was too much dialogue. And I need to be better about that, but it's just like, fuck, dude, I don't know. Nobody cares. It doesn't seem like anybody cares that I'm reading the quest anyway. Like, I don't know. Either way, I don't know. So excited to see you try Barracuda Trials. Yeah, that's like kind of like the agility course kind of thing or whatever. Check back with Steve if he has an update on Will and Ann. Keen to see Will and Ann dealt with. Open to sharing a bounty, but only if you have what it takes. No time for layabouts. I won't let you down. See the raft you rocked up in. If that's all you bring to the table, then you've got some work to do. It'll take me some time to track Will and Ann down. But make no mistake, I will find them. I expect you to be ready to depart. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Expect you to be ready by the time that happens. Don't be a disappointment. Have my word. Good. Now, that's me done drinking. Time to get to work. I'll keep Steve updated on my progress, so make sure you're checking in with him. I'll let you know once I have something. Yo, it's good, Kiwi. Yeah, trying it out, seeing what's up. Trying to be one of the cool kids. I do want to just see what's up with it. Seems cool. So far it's a slow start getting into it. But it's fucking intro quest. It's just what it is. Abaft your rigging. Jesus Christ. Like some of these guys, I don't even know what the fuck they're saying. Like it's that British grammar. Help you on your way. I've got some pirate loot here for you. Sawmill coupons. Useful if you want a top vessel like mine. Don't forget to pop back for a drink from time to time, or rums to die.
Quest level up, completed.
Hey, there it is. Quest and level. As I was saying, like, I was like, oh, this quest is kind of dragging on. Been loving it more and more as it goes on. I bet, like, a lot opens up, right? Boom, boom. 25 sawmill coupons. Nice. We're on the sea, Zubat. Currently going the opposite way, wanting to go from OSRS to WoW, but you're so confused by which you want to play. Seems to be like 3 different classic versions. Yeah, viewer, it really just comes down to like, I don't know, like what version do you want to play? Like, yeah, I mean, I would say just go with vanilla. Like, I feel like vanilla like is the only one worth. But even then, it's kind of confusing. It's like, do you play on classic era, classic anniversary, blah 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 blah. It's like, I don't know. So I don't know. I would say just like play vanilla. But even then, it's a hard choice on like server. You gotta kind of just pick one. Sorry from TriStream. Yeah, appreciate it, dog. Oh yeah, fucking Pandemonium. I forgot. Yeah. Jokered with the Gale Catcher schematic. That sounds like a cool one. No surprise, Jokered getting things. Learn Chinese and play Titan WoW. I wouldn't be opposed to playing some Titan WoW, but it seems kind of like a pain in the ass to be able to get an account, and I don't know. I don't want to like bother Grays or anybody about that shit, because like I'm sure they've got like 1,000 people asking them or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Wanted posters, rumors, and Slayer in one. Yeah, I've seen. I saw like a little bit about that, where like the wanted posters, it's like you gotta like kill shit. We'll see how far we get into it tonight. Like I don't know. I doubt we'll get to any of the kind of like mini game stuff, but we'll see. Do I just do like the next quest or something? 12 sailing. Now we gotta get up some sailing. Now we just, I don't know, just do some of those little tasks or something. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. What's this 1 versus 10 though? Like 10 boxes? 10 points? Like I feel like I should just do the biggest point. Oh, level requirement? Oh. It is like an interesting way to display, because like I don't know, I had 0. I guess like maybe if I tried to click it, let's see. Sailing requirement 30. I guess yeah. That's how you would tell. But just like looking at it at first, I'm like, what does that even mean? But then if I guess I just try to click on it, like, oh, I'll get 30 points. Oh, requires level 30. Okay. Port Serene. Can I accept this too? Okay, at 7 I can do too. Oh, the cargo's at Port Serene. Yeah, it is kind of like, you know, with how much they've added landmass wise, right? Kiwi, it is kind of like a whole expansion for a skill. Oh, I just realized that. You guys are pointing that. I didn't even realize my fucking boat's name was Brutal Slayer. That is kind of fucking metal. What, is that gonna like persist through all my boats or something? That'd be sick. Changes per boat? Ah, rough. Hopefully I get something like fucking kinky for the next one. Get a Giga first name, mediocre second. That blows. New boat at 15, then 15 and then 50? Damn. That seems like a gap. Dainty Demon and Dragon Tide. Dragon Tide's pretty cool. I need that gust of wind to be like more noticeable. '50s where you get crewmates. Yo, Rupert, thank you. 50 for Saeed. Okay. Yeah, the crewmate stuff seems important just to like do more shit for you so you don't have to like click as much shit or something. That's the thing. It's like, you know, I'm level fucking 2. I have no clue what any of this shit's gonna mean or do. Other than context clues. Uh-oh. Are we... Is this a DC moment? We DC'd or are we just... What's the deal here? Any step bros help me get unstuck? I can't back up. Yo, Moose, I appreciate that shit, dude. Wait, there's a reverse? Unset. That. Lower speed. This is not how boats work. Granted, yeah, do I want to be stuck? No, but this is not how this is not how boats work. Fucking that sails. No. Dude, I fucking god damn it. I wanna I fucking what's the movie? Austin Powers. I fucking Austin Powers it. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Okay. I gotta turn real quick here. Okay, wait, hold on. We got something here. Okay, stop boat. Sails. We're golden. Okay, so that is not a shortcut. Lesson learned. It's not the Panama Canal. Back it up, Terry. Fucking A. Throw it in reverse, Terry. Oh, motherfucker. Unset the sails. Crash. I should have probably clicked those sails. Oh, gotta get my shit. Okay. Is it, wow, there's not a withdrawal like all option? I guess that's usually like not a thing. So I deposit. Yeah, now I deposit the cargo. We're learning. We're sailing. Ba-da-da. Here's your payment. Level 6. Oh, Miles. That is a sword. Thank you. So far, so good for the sailing. I fuck with it. Just do another courier task. Courier task? I hardly know her. Port Sarim fish delivery. Okay. These repair kits I think we probably just keep in the cargo hold. Yeah. Oh, I gotta navigate the helm. Raise the speed. Run. I mean, why are you gonna have a buoy? I had to test it. I was like, is that buoy a real buoy? I know it'd be like annoying or whatever, but it's like, I mean, that's the point of a buoy. It's supposed to be annoying to protect the dock because you don't want people just speeding through there. If you guys didn't know, like speed limits and stuff at docks are very important. It's an integral part of keeping boats safe. I don't think you guys realize. I think you guys think I'm fucking. I think you guys think I'm joshing. Port, yeah, harbor. Let me just. It's gonna spoil it by looking it up like this, but how do I even look this up? Boat, like, fucking. I'm so bad at this shit. Oh yeah, here, this I don't know, this actually doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, this is just some guy nitpicking. And then here I am nitpicking, but still. Basically, the idea is if you got a bunch of boats docked up, like on, you know, at the sides, you know, with like where the concrete is and everything. If you get a bunch of water and a bunch of wakes, and then they'll start crashing up against the sides and everything. Somebody find me that video. I can't fucking find that video. Orcas exist in the northern seas. Isn't that... I mean, it makes... Wait, there's no valuables. I'm in Port Sarim. Hello? Was that not where I was supposed to go? Port Sarim fish delivery. Was I supposed to deliver fish to here? How can I tell? Okay, so yeah. That's rough. Yeah, I don't know, I'll probably get the plugin here soon or something, but I don't know. I want to see like what it's like to actually just kind of like play it raw and see how kind of good they did at it. Not to like judge it or just curious. You only get to do it blind once. You sail full speed into the boarding plank. You should get like extra experience for like docking correctly and like politely. Forgot that there were 2 crate deliveries. Ah, okay, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that
Listen
one
here
too,
now, son. If you take your boat too fast through the harbor, the concrete wakes, and that might damage the boats that are docked.
All right, Grandpa, can I steer the boat now?
It's great, dude. Sometimes like the voices work, sometimes they don't. Like earlier it didn't, but that time it did. Amazon deliveries is trials is super fun. First course is straightforward, seconds and third is something else. You don't steer a boat? What's it like called then? What would like, I guess setting your heading or something? Kind of like how it's saying right now. Oh, okay, wait, no, yeah, we're supposed to take the cargo from here to the other bitch. Deposit our cargo. Set our sails. Navigate our home. So far so good. Like it's a cool dealio. Like you know. Of course I've done basically nothing, like, but you know. Like I did try it when they had like some of those test servers up for a little bit, and it's very much just kind of the same, right? It's just steering and going and everything like that. You know, once we actually start doing some shit, it'll be cool, like some of the agility courses or like scavenging or whatever else. Yo, A1, appreciate that shit, dog. Thank you, man. It was, you know, hard, and I didn't think it would happen, but you know, just gotta keep on working at all the other shit too now. Yeah, that's I think that's what you're talking about. Found that. Click in there, so level you'll visit after level 64 to show off the sloop. The sloop. I gotta be trimming my sails. Take that. Let's embark. Sorry, I'm still a bit tired tonight. Just been having long days and everything. I mean, it is midnight 30. I gotta fucking, yeah, okay, deposit it. Okay, weird. Still getting used to this. Wait, is there a can I just take one from here to starting complete? Look at the huh. Okay. We just take this back on it. The dull knife. Dude, everyone's getting all these collection log slots, and I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. Like, ooh, this sounds nice. Like, ooh, I wonder what this is. like earlier Joker got something. I'm like, I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Grats. Oh, you can like drag mobs onto people too? That's fucking wild. Oh, you can right click. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Yo, Gucci, appreciate that shit, dude. Thank you, man. Always good to see you too. Am I enjoying sailing so far? It's pretty cool. Like, you know, we're like just barely getting into it. But like it's pretty cool. So far so good. It, like I said, you know, I mean, like we're barely just getting into it, so like I can't really say one way or the other. But I'm sure, you know, just when we get stuff unlocked and are actually kind of like doing some of the gameplay loop and getting some like items or something, that'll be cool. When you get your Twitch purple Lambo, as soon as the financing comes through on it, yeah, we'll get the Lambo there. Hope you're doing well, Force here. Do you see the Oda clip where you got 30 sailing off the rip? Really? That sounds gnarly. Notice board. So this is definitely, I don't know. Everything's repetitive in the game, but like this one especially, I'm just kind of like, okay. I mean, I don't know. Let's you know, I'm looking to get towards those like Barracuda trials or whatever, you know. Crashing out because you're a sailing hater, but you're gonna get this shit to 99 anyway. What is it for you? Like, if you don't mind me asking, that like you don't like about it? Yeah, the most I could find is like kind of like clicking kind of on the mini map. The because like you're saying, the monotony of getting off and on the boat, I can already see that where it's like, you know, like doing this shit and like grabbing this and doing that and disembarking and, you know, going over to the, like, I definitely see the line where it's kind of like, you know. But I'm you know, I'm trying to be optimistic and not like judge it too fast and everything. Yeah, like already even just kind of like doing a few of these tasks or whatever, I'm just kind of like, back and forth between the, like, I think this is why they like made the experience faster to 30 or some shit, or like, you know, oh wow, that guy had herbivore, because yeah, you don't always just be like stuck doing this for 20 hours and then just not even like, I don't know. Because like, it's hard to make a skill because you gotta like have the intro, like explain the gameplay loop, but also, I don't know, like keep people like captivated, interested, and even the kind of like carrot on the stick of like EXP and everything. When you click something and it's like your boat isn't close enough, boils your blood, and why, and didn't see it coming until launch day. Okay, so that's interesting. If there's like a node in the water, you can't just like click to the node in the water. You gotta like sail over to it. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, you know, that is interesting now that you kind of mentioned that. I mean, it would kind of suck having to click all the time, but you know, as far as like, but it should be like an option, maybe. Be able to like click to a point to move to it. Maybe like a shift click. If you click disembark, it just brings you there. Yeah, like the yeah, like that works well enough. I mean, like you said, it's like it's kind of just how the game works otherwise. You know, like I click that thing, I went to there, right? I click this thing, I go to here, right? And then you get on the boat and then it's all different. It's weird because I don't know, yeah, like there's like how I just did that like full 360 turn. It's like boats can't really do that. But like, I don't know. But you know, you make the concession for like gameplay, just, you know, playability. Then I don't know, maybe why not do some other different things too. And it's still early, you know, like it's had a lot of testing and all that kind of shit or whatever, but like I don't know, like honestly, like you're saying, like that's a pretty valid point, I feel like, where it's like yo, I want to just like be able to like click on something and move to it, you know, kind of like the rest of the game. At least that's what I feel like you're saying with that one. Deliveries until 30 are pretty repetitive. Yeah, it seems a bit that way, right? But shit, we're here, we're sailing. I feel what you mean there too, Forster. It's like, I don't know. It's not like, I don't know. For as much as they've done and everything, it's not like, I don't know. Doesn't mean it's perfect just because they've worked on it for a long time. There's still things they could probably make a little bit better. Kind of like you're saying, because like, I don't know, some of these things you didn't really realize maybe how they would play out until like you're actually kind of like using that gameplay loop, you know what I mean? Like, oh wait, shit, no, fuck, you know, fuck this, fuck, you know, having to bring this to this and click that to, you know. Like, you know, it's a bit clicky, and like, you know, I don't know, the game is clicky game, but like, you know what I mean. Bit cumbersome. Walk here, do this, do that. I don't know. So far, so I don't know. It's whatever. 9 sailing. He's not sailing, he's fucking flying. We're trying. They wanted to bring in the trials and it'd be too easy to comp them otherwise. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have like a good solution or answer or anything on that. Like my first thought was like, okay, maybe just make that game mode with like that kind of steering or something. Like, and I don't know, like I think like kind of Forcier's saying like just for a few different things or something, you know, it's not for everything, but for some things. I feel that it's not a bad skill. Some things are jank, bound to happen. And I agree, like a lot of that's, you know, it's bound to happen, right? Don't like how resource intensive the repair kits are. I have heard a little bit that like people are like coveting the repair kits very much. Can we just like... It's interesting to me that it's like, is there not like a level 10 task? One mahogany plank is 30 health. How expensive for the ship. I heard people are like, yeah, so I heard people are just kind of using a bunch of teaks. I heard teak planks are the bee's knees. Harder trails damage the boat a bit. Okay. Yeah, see, so this is like, I don't know, like, it's a whole, like, you know, we're not even level 10 or whatever. We got no idea what everything's gonna kind of entail. Can't cheap out of PVMing the harder stuff. That sucks. Well, hopefully, I don't know, hopefully there's some kind of forethought or, I don't know, like good way to get the planks or something, or I don't know. Surely it gets easier, just the higher you go. Man, I'm cold and I am tired. Ugh. The sailing stuff is very just chill. Very chill. We did some CG earlier. I think we only got like 1 KC. We're getting better and everything, but it's still definitely frustrating just because like I'm like the only one not doing it. Went out in the middle of nowhere and smoked weed IRL for 15 minutes. So fucking cool. That sounds pretty dank, Danson. Hey, level 10. Musa Point logs delivery. Port Sareem to Musa Point. Let's try it. What was it again? Musa Point. Oh, heck. Where do you want me to go? Like, I'm guessing, yeah, here, of course. Man, that's close as hell. You guys sure you don't want me to just use like my fairy ring to get over there? I don't think I really need to take this boat, guys. Again, like that was my kind of like, you know, it hit me one day where I was like, wait, you know, like why would I sail anywhere when I could just fucking teleport like across the fucking map or whatever. Gotta pay attention to trimming the sails. Islands you can only access by boat. Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing, right? Is like you gotta just design it so that it works. Oh, yeah, Christ, excuse me, man. I'm so tired. Long days into long nights, kind of thing. Hate to fucking complain. Cargo. Yeah, you can't fit in there and teleport, of course. Like, why not, though? We got magic. Yeah, I could see... I don't know. Like, this isn't that, like, I don't know. This isn't bad. You know, you're just kind of, like, sailing around or whatever. It's just a bit repetitive. But, you know, that's RuneScape always, right? What's crazy is, like, I don't know, it's... you could like catapult that shit over there. It's like the dock's right there, that dock's like right there. Sea of Thieves? How about you Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth? Ha! Yeah. Sir, this is a Wendy's? How do I message someone? I want to tell them that my feelings are hurt. Do I have to like add them as a friend? I'm gonna message them and tell them that they hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings. Let's see what happens. I wonder if like they'll actually reply to that or not. I should have like and I still have time, but I should have been like, that hurt my feelings. I now feel like I am less than. I like really just keep on like piling it on. In fact, I didn't even want to sail because I didn't think, you know, oh. Here's your payment. 72 coins, crazy. This one is from Port Sarim to Musa Point. Damn, Daniel, back at it again. What are you guys talking about? Trying to time Steve unlocking, etc. What are you guys talking about? Oh, you guys like something. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Relicella, all that shit. Our walls are level 62 tasks, but 78 to get to them. Yeah, I've heard some of the leveling stuff is weird. Like the whole no monkey clip where you know, the iron cannon is made at like 50 and the one sailing crew member's like level 55, but it can't use the iron cannon, it can only use like the bronze. 56 for chum bucket, 62 to use it. Honestly, I mean, like, I don't know. It's kind of it. Oh shit! I think I'm supposed to go into Musa Point or whatever. Yeah, I totally fucked that up. Actually, it wasn't even that far, was it? No, yeah, we barely fucked it up. Yeah. It is, I don't know, it's almost like in the spirit of RuneScape where it's like, you know, having things being like mismatched levels. I will say though, like, I don't know, and again, you know, it'll probably change or whatever, you know, my opinion. But like right now, I'm kind of like, I kind of feel like yeah, I don't care about sailing kind of so far. Like I don't really feel like compelled to do it. I don't feel like I missed out or anything like the past like day or so that I haven't been doing it. It's cool, like don't get me wrong. I just like from Pandemonium to Musa. Oh yeah, we need from Musa to Port Cern. Right, yeah. So it's like not like you know, it's not a bad thing or whatever. I just don't feel like I like kind of missed anything or anything, which is fine. It's nice. I mean, like I don't know, it's kind of refreshing compared to like I don't know. And I really do it to myself, but with World of Warcraft, just you know, always worrying about being on top of stuff and missing out on you know. Even like right now, dude, there's a buff, you know, that's permanently on for like, you know, the next week or whatever. And it totally has me thinking like, shit, dude, do I want to make a character and just start leveling or whatever? Because having a permanent Onyxia buff would be kind of fucking sick. Oh, trim these sails. Man, I am so tired. I'm sorry, guys. Just yawning up a storm. Yo, Nightmares, yeah. Brutal Slayer's the name on the raft. Kind of Giga Chad. Hopefully we get some sick names continuing. Yo, Captain Jack. With the prime. Fucking A, dude. Quite a few primes today, man. Fucking primes are always a big compliment. I say it just about every time, but I mean it just about every time. It's just about every time. I mean it every time. Where it's, you know, it's a big compliment because you only get one of them a month. Hope you're doing well, dog. We set sail. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What else is there for me to do at the moment for sailing? I'm only level 11. Is this like, this is just it, right? Like, that chill sailing is when he a lullaby song, JLB pass on the street. Yo, Jam, honestly though, dude, like I bet I could fall asleep like in my chair right now. I'm just, like I said, like a long day IRL. Same thing with the day before that too. So I'm just like, I'm running on fumes the past couple days. These vibe till 30. That's rough. No, Captain, I really do appreciate that, dog. Thank you. Next quest gives you something to get XP with. I get what you mean. No, yeah, it's like, dude, I'm like, I'm not even kidding. Like, just like, you know, between just actually being physically tired and then this being such a just kind of a chill, brain dead skill at the moment. Like, I'm very. Do you guys want me to just fall asleep on stream? I'm kind of down. Kind of down to just fucking fall asleep right now. Do we just do a sleep stream for fucking partner fucking celebration? See what happens. Destination Port Serene. Do it. Fucking. And I honestly, like, I swear, man, I just stretch a little bit right here. If I just turned off, dude, if I turn off this light, oh, look at me. Lit, dude, honestly, I swear I look better just lit by the fucking computer light instead of this fucking lamp. Hey, that's crazy. Damn, Kiwi, that's a big fucking boat, dude. Jesus Christ. That is a ship. Holy ship. It's Joe over now. No, dude, I swear, like, if I fucking, I could just go like this and just fucking, oh, I could totally fall asleep like this, man. Dude, that's why I'm the best at traveling. Like airplanes, anything like that, man. I legit, oh my god. Everyone was so jealous of me on the plane when I went to Dallas. Dude, even the flight attendants were like, boy, you sure slept good or whatever. And I'm like, yes, I did. It's my superpower that's not really a superpower, but it is a superpower. Is that if I just go like this for like 5 minutes, I can fall asleep. I just close my eyes and I just fall asleep. It's so dope. Because like if you're on a plane or whatever, like legitimately on the flight home or whatever, I wasn't wearing my sweatshirt. I just had it like over me like a blanket, you know? And I just tucked my arms in or whatever, and I just had it laying over me like a blanket, and I was just right here and I was just like, again, I bet I was snoring too, because I am the worst snorer. Oh shit, wait, could Kiwi actually boost my shit? Like, could I just, like, fucking put my stuff in his thing and then he drives me? Wait, is this like a skill that someone could actually like skill for you in that way? That's so gnarly. Have somebody else fucking drive your ass around. Split XP, don't think you use any of mine due to level. But like, what about the delivery? Do I just get like the delivery? Or is it DiGiorno? You're waiting for quest helper for charting? It I don't know. The first one wasn't that bad. God damn, dude, you got like cannons and shit? Jesus Christ. Level problem? No, but like, well, basically my idea is like, could I get a task, put it in your ship, and then you just fucking sail me? Theoretically. Theoretically, of course. I just think that's like interesting that like someone could steal your shit for you if that were the case. Like doing your deliveries for you. Can't take your port task on his boat, but he can take you around to things. Oh, it's actually dang. Guys, I'm so tempted. I'm tempted to just fall asleep right now. I know I can do it. Wait, did I not grab the goods? I don't think I did. Bum ba da dum ba da 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 dum bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, I imagine, like you're saying, with all the level stuff, I would literally just be like a passenger princess, not even like doing anything. Let's see if I fall asleep before this delivery gets made. Can't help it. I have to look. So tired. I'm not even like it's not like it's even been like a long stream or like anything like that. I've just long day. Just I didn't click the thing. Long day yesterday too. I'm just fucking tired. I feel like I got decent sleep last night. Like I feel like I swear I did. No, yeah, just long day of life. Like Twitch is my work. Yeah, just long day of life. Taking care of shit. Like I used to do a lot of shit, you know, for like family members and stuff. We've had a lot of like medical issues and stuff, so I've been just kind of helping to take care of that shit. Port Serene. Oh yeah, I want pandemonium? Okay. Need to add a bank deposit box as a high level facility. Not like an actual bank, just deposit. Yeah, kind of like how like those little tube looking things. that are like at the bank as well, just like a deposit box. Maybe all the stress is releasing since you got a partner. That might be part of it too, honestly. It is a big weight off my shoulders. Because it's been something that I've been working for, you know, pretty much the whole time I've been doing it, but, you know, especially just in the last little while. It's crazy, you know, I hate to just, like, bring up numbers and shit all the time, but, you know, it's like, you know, just... Not even, like, tonight... I don't know. Tonight's actually, like, one of our smallest nights ever. Since, like, you know, things have been going so well. But I don't care, like, you know... The number matters a little bit less now. Of course, bigger number is always better for ad revenue and shit like that. But, you know, now I'm not just trying to chase the average viewer thing to try and hit partner. What a win vote. Ah, I got a win mote for you right here, Pants Grab. Cause yeah, I mean, like I have been trying for this shit for a minute. Each step along the way, like affiliate to partner to all of it, it's just like, you know, honestly, so much of what's happened for me with streaming, I feel like just stupid fucking lucky, dude. Like, I got to be in OnlyFans, dude. The other day, I pulled up the OnlyFans Discord on my phone, and it like wasn't loading or whatever, and I was like, oh shit, did I just like get kicked out of the fucking Discord like as I was opening it or whatever? Because all my other Discords were opening and like loading and shit. And I was like, holy shit, like I still have just like, it's bugged out. I have like the icon, but I'm not actually like in the Discord or whatever. And I was like, I was low-key freaking out. I was like, oh shit, dude, I fucked up. I did something. I don't even know what I did. Like, but apparently I pissed someone off or something was like my thought. Yeah, I was but yeah, so it's like, you know, I've been stupid lucky to be a part of things like that, or yeah, just basically everything. Hidden affiliate, hidden partner, or, you know, just every aspect of this shit has just been a lot of luck, a lot of, you know, working to get that luck, you know, luck's hard work meeting opportunity, some bullshit. But no, I mean, like, there's definitely luck, but there, you know, but it doesn't mean I haven't been trying either. You're not Fang anymore? Shit. Nah, I mean, like, so thankfully though, no, yeah, we are still in the Discord and like all that shit. It was just, I don't know, something, it just like wasn't loading on my phone for whatever reason. But I definitely, like I said, I was freaking the fuck out for a minute. I was like, oh shit, dude. You hear the new Skrillex EP? I have not, Gim. Do the next quest, which will get you level 15 plus the next boat unlock. Okay. I'll have to check that. I'll have to check that one out there. The Skrillex EP. Right now, I'm kind of chilling with like the in-game music and all, but especially like, I don't know, maybe some new tracks. But yeah, we'll have to check that one out. Has there been much buzz? Oh yeah, dude, like people have been chirping. It's funny because it's like I've said before, I mean, you know, the line between chatter and The line between chatter and streamer is so thin. Because you have like all these people who are like streamers, but like, you know, speculating on like what's gonna happen or this, that, the other thing. It's like, you know, it's everybody's just another person, right? And it's just funny to kind of like see that where, you know, people are, like I said, they're just like speculating like what we're gonna do, what's gonna happen, when it's gonna happen, blah 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 blah. You Huckbeck Ninja that dude's role? What? Oh, fucking Showbeck, the ninja thing. I heard about it. I don't know what really fucking happened. If I've learned anything though, dude, it's fucking ninja loot. Because you get the item and you get the clout. Like, I swear, dude, it's like it is only positive to ninja loot. Like, look at Joker. Fucking ninja loot the Staff of Dominance. Look where his ass is now. Ah, it's all good. Back fence. The video's hilarious. I haven't seen it. Link? As long as it's not like a long one, I'd be down to like watch it. Long as fuck. Ah, okay, yeah. I'll definitely have to like check it out on my own time and then maybe like the next stream too, even. Notice board. Masa to Panama. Shubek's pretty much saying the other guy didn't want it bad enough. Dude, I wish I knew like the full story and like the context on all that shit. Cause like you know, I hate to like pull the veil back or whatever, but like Shobek's really good at like just like making content and like improvising and like bullshitting and stuff. Like, oh, what was the? Does anyone even know what the item was? Anyone remember? Any knowers? I'm tankier, not sure what tier. Didn't play classic enough. Was it so? Was he like leveling or was it like a raid? You were a retail Chad? Yeah, fair enough. I was gonna try and like look it up. Oh, shield and BWL. Okay. Oh, probably the car door. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like that other guy didn't want it, you know, hard enough. Did he? Man, you know, don't answer or answer or whatever. But like, so I don't know. I'm guessing it was he was the master looter and just like took it for himself, or convinced the other, you know, the master looter to give it to him or something. I don't know. What it? I'm definitely. Oh shit. Where are we supposed to go? Pandemonium. Shit. Golden Eden got the high roll. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. You're in a BWL raid with the baseline need and greed options turned on? Just like the thing in the middle of the screen to hit need or greed? Oh, the dude didn't change it from group loot. Master looter dropped the ball. I mean, shit, dude, that's not ninja looting. That's literally just rolling and winning. Like, I feel like the only argument for ninja looting is, like, maybe he's not a tank or, like, something like that. He didn't win the roll, though. Oh! The plot thickens. Showbreaker's DPS shouldn't have rolled main spec on the shield. Oh no, yeah, totally. It's just, yeah, no, like that's a tough one from like kind of just like a veteran. Like, and I'm not saying like you guys aren't veterans of like the game or whatever, but just like from my own like long-standing kind of like point of view, it's like it's tough because it's just tough. You would hope people just would do the right thing or whatever. Oh geez, hopefully that's not buzzing. But people never do the right thing. So like, you know, like an example kind of is like when a purple drops or whatever in like a dungeon or whatever, and like everybody needs on it, even if it's, you know, a mage needing on like a fucking two-handed sword. And the reason for that is because if everybody needs, then it's ninja prevention. Because if everybody needs, then you can't have a situation where 4 people greed and then 1 person needs just to like take it. Yeah, no, like this situation, I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch the video and then all that kind of stuff. I just don't feel like watching it right now, even though like we're talking about it or whatever. I don't feel like a big 15-minute video. It's like on it, like, you know, not to scare anyone away, but I think we're probably wrapping up here kind of soon. The insta equip is basically a mission of guilt. Yeah, that way you can't like fucking trade it. I feel that. I feel that. Location, no. Go pandemonium there. You know, oh shit, I need to actually get the cargo. One, I don't know, like, and this is kind of like a, it's like a shitty lesson to learn sort of thing. But like, if you're in a group with a streamer, like, again, it kind of shitty rule to learn or whatever else. But it's like, if you're in a group with a streamer, especially like a raid or something, yeah, navigate the helm. You almost gotta just kind of like expect there to be some kind of like content bullshit, you know? And like if something happens, it's like you kind of just gotta have like no hard feelings about it or whatever. Like fucking, like I remember Grays was like taking his alts through like BFD or whatever the fuck, like the raid in Season of Discovery, and like he was like rolling against me on loot or whatever, and I'm like, motherfucker, this is like my main character. You have fucking 5 alts. You know, slow your fucking roll. How about? You know? But he was leveling all 5 of them or whatever else to like, you know, it was like RNG protection where it was like, okay, I'm gonna have like 5 warriors and, you know, one of them will have good RNG. It's just like, holy shit. I mean, dude fucking... Dude just pumps it. I think I'm supposed to go to muscle point, right? You and your mate used to roll need on every loot drop you shared. You rolled greed, don't worry, trust. Yeah, it's... Oh, look at this. Clue turtle. I like turtles. So yeah, it'd be nice if you... It'd be nice if you could just like kind of click on the clue turtle. You can't take a clue scroll from the turtle. Okay. Back it up, Terry. Capped on easies, yeah, it makes sense. I really do need to like flood out my fucking scrolls. I don't know where I'm stuck on at the moment. Because I was stuck at the Scorpion music for a second, but then I went and got that. And now I don't know what the fuck, like, step or anything I'm on for all that. Also, I think somebody asked a, I think Stocky, yeah. Stocky asked a question. Here, let me read that. Hopefully we can grab this. What's your perspective on viewership versus enjoyment? If you got 10x viewers in a game that you don't like as much, would you keep playing it? I probably would. But I think it's one of those things where it's like it's hard to have large viewership in something if you aren't having fun. You know, like I know it's like one of those cliche things, but no, people can tell when like you're not having a good time. They didn't know he was with the streamer until after the first boss. Yeah, so that's fair. And that's the other thing too, like how I'm saying, like I don't know. It's not, I don't know. I don't think it's like necessarily fair of me to say like, oh well, if you're in a streamer group, you need to kind of expect it. Like, I don't know. I mean, you kind of got to do, but again, it's like if you don't know, then you do. I mean, like, especially in like a vanilla raid, you know, there's like 40 people there. I don't know who's exactly there. If you want to do minimum amount of clues, just do mediums and masters only. Interesting. Like mediums have like less steps. I didn't actually like kind of know that. I mean, I will say, dude, this hard, Jesus Christ, I keep on like hitting my desk. This hard clue that I was like working on or whatever, it seems to have like a million fucking steps. Like it just never fucking ends. Every time I think I'm at the end, it's like, oh, nope, do another thing. I'm like, fuck, dude. Redberry pie. I do believe that I have, I do believe that I have that. Yeah, the Puro imps are what I know of for quick clue scrolls for mediums. I need like a better, I don't know, I need to like pay attention to the sale more for when I can speed it up. Gotta visit Thurgo. What's... Oh, wait, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Pandemonium? Oh yeah, I'm going to Pandemonium. See, I'm cooked already. I'm so fried. I am kind of tempted to just like, I don't know, just for like shits and giggles, I am kind of just tempted to like turn my webcam to like towards my bed and like just fucking sleep on stream. But like, I don't know, there's no there's no actual reason to. If it were like a subathon or something, sure. Oh. Oh, like Thurgo's in the quest, you mean? Oh, the Garners in Falador. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't ever waste cannonballs on trying to get fucking medium clues like that. I do wonder if like steel cannonballs are gonna be kind of like more common from like any source, or you know, like if I don't know, like if they're gonna drop more from like PVM or something, because all these new cannonballs and stuff. When you're a kid, you would spend hours pickpocketing the guards in Fally and doing clues. You're chasing the ranger boots even back then. They're really good. I mean, like, there's just not a lot of fucking ranged boots, right? Like, and those are just really gnarly. And you like nowadays, like you need them to like upgrade some other fucking thing or something. LV sailing isn't that slow. Made it slow enough, but fast enough you can traverse the entire map in like 10 minutes. It seems alright so far. I mean, granted I'm going like very short distances, but and like it gets faster with like bigger boats, right? Oh, man. Good stuff. Let's go deliver this out. And then my boat just kind of like stays here, right? Like if I went over to like I would have to kind of like leave my boat where I want to like, I guess I would probably want to leave it in like Port Sarim or whatever. I think, like, man, yeah, when it comes to, like, the whole, like, ninja looting thing, it's just, I don't know. So it's just, like, an unfortunate part of the game kind of thing, almost. Oh, yeah, teleport to boat. Right. I remember I threw that, like, over here. 60 so. Oh, dude, fuck yeah. I can fucking TP to my boat. Or I could fucking summon my boat to the nearest dock. That's easy. Yo, I'm... Ooh. Can you have multiple boats? Because then that's got me thinking. You could, like, leave a boat somewhere and, like, teleport to that boat. A teleport focus installed on it first. Okay. That is pretty tight. 76 sailing. Okay. So... Not yet. But sometime soonish, we will have that. Ugh. Dude, yeah, tonight, man, I am just gonna pass out. We're tired. I wish it were like a little bit bigger of a night, you know, viewership-wise, just because it is like kind of a cool, you know, like celebration kind of thing. Like, hey, fuck yeah, we got partner right on, you know. But then, you know, there's all the people have come through and, you know, said their grats and all that kind of shit. Like, you know. Plus, like, I did kind of just, you know, kind of surprise everybody with it. We got nerd logged. Yeah, probably, right? Probably a lot of people watching all that stuff. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Important map. Last you saw rank 1 was 4 million XP, level 87. Level 80, dude, people have been going crazy. Shit. I mean, for a lot of people that have like, you know, 99s or whatever, I guess though, it's like, it's just, you know, like, what are you gonna do, right? Like what else do you know, what else do you have to do, like, with your time, right? Just get your sailing, get it done. I will say though, this part is very fucking the same. Like what it, like, I know, like he was saying there's like the next quest I could do or whatever. But like other than that, like what else could I like be doing to like level up and shit? The long intro, yeah, it's a bit of a long intro. You know, I get it. I totally, like, you know, and it gets you just like used to the gameplay of it. Yeah, Kiwi, you've been pushing it, dude. Fucking forwards is rank 47. Or at least he was earlier. I score warm lion air. $131 currently, but dude, probably just taking a nap or whatever. Dude's fucking, like, he was ranked, like, I think it was like 43 or some shit, 47, whatever the fuck it was earlier. You're 9,391. Dude, top 10k is pretty fucking crazy too. Like, the shit, like, there's a lot of people going after this shit. Curious if Joker's caught the competitive bug and go all the way to 99. I haven't paid attention to his sailing at all. Like, what's been going on with his? Not even trying, you're just doing wanted posters. Yeah, I mean, like, that's you know, when you like the game and when the game's fun, it's easy that way, right? That's crazy. We just hit level 15 and we only have 330 EXP to get to the next level. That's weird. I feel like that gave us like a shit ton of EXP. Oh yeah, fucking just look him up, right? Yeah. Pretty sure it's just Jokered, right? Jokered space OSRS. $371, fucking A, dude. I mean, he is like, you know, he was world first 60 in 2019. Yeah, dude's fucking, yeah, dude's just wild. 95 magic, 96 rain, 90 fucking herb lore. Dude's blasting. Yeah, he started like, I don't know, only a couple of weeks or something before me. And like he wasn't speedrunning from the start really either. Like first couple of weeks he was just kind of like doing his thing. I feel like, you know, like kind of similarly here, just you know, like just doing your thing or whatever, and then caught the speed bug. Yeah, he's just waking up, right? So that's dude's waking up to that rank, kind of gnarly. Is it really just that little EXP per level in the early levels and I just forgot about that or whatever? It's like 249 is like, it's like, how is it that much of a bar? The no master. Dude, yeah. People have been gaming, dude. Shit's been wild. I'm gonna send you guys off on a raid. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna go to bed. It's like what, 1 a.m. my time or some shit. Damn, it's nearly 2 actually. Sailing, so far so good. A little bit repetitive, a little bit monotonous, a little bit chill, a little bit boring, but you know, sometimes you want a little bit of that in your different skills and stuff. Nice to have that option. But yeah, like everyone's saying too, like Kiwi, like you just said, like fucking 1 to 30 is like pretty slow at first, yeah. Let's see where we're gonna send you guys off to. Check it on out. Ah, fucking Joker like just logged in. Right in the stream, that is. Hmm. Sorry, just looking for a raid. Sorry guys, giving it a second. Sometimes it's hard when it's later. Because I can just send it off over to like, you know, one of our homies or whatever. I usually do like to do that, but I do like to just kind of like branch out as well too. Trying to feel just everyone's been on so long. I don't want to like raid into somebody who else is just like kind of going offline. This guy seems cool. Robu. Gonna have to send it on his way. Thanks again for being there. You got 22 KC enhanced seed? No shit, Tonish. Big grats, dude. That's wild. Way to put that on my mind before I go to bed. Nah, dude. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. That's sick, dude. Big grats on that. Yeah, thank you, Kiwi. Thank you. Guys, if you want to say something in the next chat, you can use one of those. You remix it how you like and you know, figure something out. Break the ice. Yeah, thank you guys. Big weight off the shoulders and more things to come, and I just gotta keep on working hard at all this. I appreciate it, Tonish. Hopefully, man, really, that would be cool. Like, either way though, like maybe the real enhanced seeds are the friends we made along the way. And with that, take it easy, everybody. We're gonna have more fun tomorrow. Lots of big fun.